Okay, after 5,000 years, I think I got my stream to work. Hopefully. Let's cross our fingers. Okay, yeah, I think so. My mic is not in the proper position, but whatever, we're good to go. Hey guys, how's everybody doing today? It's me, Bryce, CrossOutBryce. We are streaming once again. We are going to be doing Shadow Story in Sonic 06. I don't know if I'll finish it, but we will finish it tomorrow and probably beat the game tomorrow. Random Thursday stream happening tomorrow, and then Subathon Part 2 happening on Friday. It's a bit of a weird week, both for me personally and just in terms of streams. It's been a good week. Yesterday was my birthday, in fact, and it was nice and low-key and very chill, and I was just able to relax, take a breather, watch some movies, watch some anime, play some video games, and now here we are back playing more video games. Yeah, but we are doing Sonic today, and because I did not stream yesterday and I didn't stream Monday, that's why we are streaming on Thursday, tomorrow. We're not doing movie night. We're gonna skip that a week, which will be fine. Not gonna make it a regular thing. I'm gonna keep up with Thursday movie nights, but you know, tomorrow we are going to be playing Sonic 06, and then Friday we are going to be doing part 2 of the subathon, which will have Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Mario Party. If you guys want Fall Guys in there, then okay. And then there are some other sub goals, you know, the mustache shaving, the facial hair shaving, the Sonic costumes, the fanfic reading, if you guys are into that. But otherwise, we're just chilling out. It looks like my lights are a little bit low now that I look at the stream, but maybe I am the one that is tweaking out. Actually, no, I'm not. What the heck? Why are they so low? Bit odd. But then that looks too bright. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully everybody is doing solid. Oh god, it's very blue. We have Shadow Story, which I should just hop into, honestly, because it's got a lot of padding to it. I feel like it has it's special. It's a special one. I feel like I should just you know, get on in there just in case. Just to make sure. I tagged the Discord, right? I did. Okay. All right. With that being said, then let's hop in. I'm currently playing I'm making a playlist. I've started a new project where it is essentially, the playlist is called Sonic Bangers for non-Sonic fans. And, I'm trying to make a playlist of Sonic songs that I can just give to a random person on the street and they'll be like, I fuck with this. I like this a lot. But yeah, it'll probably be done by Friday. Right now, I have 40 songs in there, just under 2 hours. And I think I'm cooking something. Anyways, I have a lot to talk about, actually. We have a lot of Nintendo shit to talk about, so with that being said, let's hop into the game. Also, hey Har, you went and got distracted for half an hour in Sonic Frontiers, and you still got here during the preamble. The preamble is over, my friend. The preamble is over. We are back into Sonic the Hedgehog. The preamble was short today, honestly, because I got a lot to... We're late, and I got a lot to ramble about. Just to make sure, though... Yeah, all right. I got a lot to rant about on today's stream. How are you doing, though, Har? Single player. Episode select. And Shadow. All right, here we go. Here is Shadow's story. I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything correct. Normally, we have the red background because of Shadow. Normally, I wear black or I wear red for Shadow, But today we're wearing gray because that's where he stands. He's a neutral guy today. Did you see that Jeff Keighley got dumpstered on by the hard drive on Twitter this past week? No. You've been messing around in Sonic Frontiers, so you're doing pretty good. Are you enjoying it? Also, we're gonna play this intro cutscene, and then we can talk about, you know, the gaming news. We can talk about Nintendo, because again, lots of Nintendo stuff happening, which I did not learn about until like an hour ago when I was trying to set up stream, and I had a playlist, or not a playlist, a podcast going on in the background. And I was like, oh, we have to discuss. And here he is. The boy is back, looking possibly the cleanest he's ever looked.
From HQ, there's an SOS coming from Dr. Eggman's base. Our last communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
God, he's so cool. What's he doing, though? He's undercover. He's an agent now. It doesn't make sense to me why he's an agent, and an agent of Gun, no less, the people who killed Maria. But you know what? Maybe he feels like this is the best way to protect the planet, protect the world, which is what he feels like he should accomplish, what he should be doing at this current stage in his life.
What is he up to this time?
So yeah, we're infiltrating Eggman's base right from the rip. White Acropolis is Shadow's first level. TLDR, he made the PS5 per inflation cost post. I saw that, and hard drive kind of dismantled him. Was it that post where it just said wrap it up, and he was just like, oh, very original? Because I didn't really see that as a gotcha. In fact, I kind of sympathized with him because, like, I get it. Like, the wrap it up thing that happened during the Game Awards was ridiculous, but he's probably heard that joke a billion times in the last 9 months, so can't really blame him. There were like 7 other posts. Oh, I gotta check it out then. I gotta see. What happened with Nintendo? Well, they sued Paul World like an hour ago. Nintendo sued Paul World, and so things are about to get dicey. It's about to get hectic in the Nintendo sphere, for sure. To the surprise of no one. To the surprise of me. I didn't think they'd do it, honestly. But the streets, and I'm talking about, like, all gaming outlets, are saying that Nintendo does not do bad news without covering it up with good news. So it is heavily projected that the Switch 2 will be announced within the next 2 days. And I'm very interested. I would like to discuss the Switch 2 for the billionth time on this channel. What do we think? Do we think it's going to be actually announced? And if it is announced, then release dates and what specs are we expecting? That's so fucked up and dystopic, but I kind of fuck with it. About them suing Paul World or them suing someone and then covering it up with an announcement. Oh God! I thought that was the right way to go. I was yapping, I apologize. The Blizzard method. Honestly, that's exactly what Blizzard does. I was reading an article, and then I watched a podcast right after, and I forgot whose it was, but somebody had like the specific announcements or the specific examples of every time Nintendo like did something wrong, and then they like covered it up with an announcement so that like no one was talking about it. I had it on as background noise, but it's happened a few times. Shadow's physics are very weird. He stops when he homing attacks, which part of me likes and part of me really does not. I kind of wish his homing attack was like Sonic's, but his homing attack, he stops for a reason, because if I can get up to an enemy, then you can see that he can fight in midair. Like he can do one of these numbers. Okay. Yeah, you can do that, which is useful for a guy like this, if he'll ever let me do it to him. If I don't just keep bouncing off. Maybe I need an upgrade for it, but you can do it. Joke's on you, Blizz. I don't play Overwatch. I used to.
It looks like the door up ahead leads into the base.
Also, I didn't see if you said that you were enjoying Sonic Frontiers. Are you? Sorry, I have Spotify in the way of the chat. Whoa! Read my comment for context. After new allegations of embezzlement, Blitch? I just combined Blizzard and Twitch. Blizzard announced that you, the player, are the new gay on Overwatch. You know what? Okay. A comment I didn't expect, but honestly, not unbelievable. You are the player now. You, the player, are our new character. Ton of fun. World is a bit empty, but very fun to play. Which island are you on? Also, what is this switch opening? The door? Over there? Yep. The second one. I really like the second island. Some people have mixed feelings on the second island. I think that's my favorite, honestly. I think the music is very good. The platforming challenges are incredible. Forgot we could do this. Although it only stuns, it doesn't kill. So he does have his hits and kicks, but there's gotta be a way to upgrade it, for sure. Yeah, but Ares Island has a bunch. Hold on, a warp hole? What the fuck? Shadow, explain this. No. I'm not a huge fan of deserts. They're usually really brown and samey, but as long as the platforming is fun, I don't mind much. In this game, it totally is. Yeah, I agree. I think the platforming challenges and the music go a long way in carrying Ares Island. Because I'm not the hugest fan of deserts either. Although weirdly enough, the desert in this game is one of the better deserts in my opinion. Maybe that's because it uses a lot of yellows and oranges rather than just brown. Oh, does Rouge not have the first person? Like, never mind. I was gonna say like Tails. Please. Oh my god. Just throw the damn. There you go. Shadow, I was the agent, to the surprise of no one. You've been doing agenting longer than I have. Did you just say agenting? What about it? Oh fuck. Oh god. Looks like you're really bad at your job. I might be better at your job than you. I will say that what are you playing Sonic Frontiers on, Har? Sonic Frontiers is interesting because the third island is usually the like the part where a lot of normies fell off. And the third island I think is my least favorite. It's got a lot of 2D. It's not bad per se. It's actually really good on New Game Plus because you get the spin dash, but without the spin dash, that was the one thing about the Final Horizon was there was a bit of revisionist history going on about Chaos Island, which is the third one. A lot of fans were being like, "Oh, the third island's the best one," and it's like, no, it really isn't. It's like the worst one. Like, what are you talking about? And it was because the DLC gives you the spin dash instead of having to like 100% the game. If you do the DLC, it just gives you the spin dash, and you're able to go to prior levels. And once you have the spin dash, you're able to just breeze through Chaos Island. Like, it probably becomes the most fun out of all of them. Because it clearly was not made for the spin dash in mind, so a lot of the island just breaks. In 06, I like the ruins and stuff. Also the giant Egyptian billiard balls. But you'd swear old civilizations are either Greece, Rome, or have never seen colors before. Fair. Very fair. Also, this is so bright. I haven't even noticed not having it. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, even though I really love the spin dash, it is definitely not, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, the game's bad without it, right? Like, if you don't know what you're missing, it won't even be a problem for you. But there's a reason they give it to you in the DLC. It's because all of Sonic's stages are kind of like built around using it. So like the normal game, you don't even need it. In fact, when the normal game was made, they didn't even have the spin dash. It was added into a later update. But the expansion, the Final Horizon expansion, has Sonic's levels needing the spin dash. Damn it. Why am I playing Rouge more than I'm playing Shadow right now? I don't know how to feel about this. This giant ass bright spotlight as well.
Why are you fucking whining? I'm here to help you. Also, the president likes you.
Why did they give him vehicles? I don't know if they thought, hey, you know what was good about Shadow the Hedgehog, the game? The vehicles. Because it wasn't the vehicles. It really wasn't. In fact, I think that the vehicles are worse in this game. I do like Shadow's backup animation, though. I just can't maneuver the camera correctly. Also, Rouge, why don't you get in?
I'm backing up.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, the vehicle's actually a lot of fun in PO6. Really? Not something I would have expected, to be honest. Also, let me move my mic up ever so slightly. Okay. Sorry, I was moving my mic all over the place the other day because I was calling on Discord. Shadow's levels are easily the best, but I still do have the same few levels of silver to get into? What do you mean, the same few levels?
Rouge, what the fuck is he saying? I can't hear him past this awesome banger.
Ah! No! We could have avoided that. I mean, I haven't played since I mentioned that they made silver faster than the levels are designed to be played. Ah, okay. I've been enjoying people reaching out to me and being like, "Oh, you're playing PO6? I hope you're having a great time." And I'm like, "I'm playing the original." And they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? They all know I'm here now. No. I focused on Shadow instead because as much as I played it as a kid, I only ever got the neutral endings. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need another car.
Open the door to the outside.
That should break from... Okay. What a mess. I'm just gonna kill myself because you need the car. And my car is currently upside down in the snow. Again. Again, I say. Shadow, just flip the car over. Just flip the car. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. I'm slowly losing my mind. These vehicles are not, they may be fun in PL6, but they are not fun to drive. I think it's because the camera is inverted. A lot to do with the camera.
Hiya. Oh, no.
Okay. You know what? No. Don't you dare hit that dash panel. Is that a motorcycle? Or just another buggy? It's just another one. Also, I'm so used to PS5 driving mechanics. Like, I'm not used to X being go anymore. I'm used to R2 being go. That's why I've been playing Sonic Colors off stream recently. Because I'm playing the new Re-Rainbow mod, which I'm trying to get working for the stream. And, Shadow... Shadow, man. I'm trying to get Re-Rainbow, Sonic Colors Re-Rainbow working for the stream. And while I enjoy that game a lot, the controls I'm not used to because I've been playing games like Sonic Frontiers. Like going from Sonic Frontiers to Sonic Colors, control-wise, is very hard.
door to the outside.
Okay, I'm just gonna go slow and steady, because every time I don't, I die. Case in point. Case in point. Every time I don't, I die. So what if I don't take the car? Shadow, what are you tripping over?
What if I just skate the normal way?
I probably could have taken the car up here. Please just work. I don't want to have to backtrack. This is not working. I need the car? You tell me I absolutely need the car? No, that's fine. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we love to see it. We're not losing our mind at all. In fact, let me just scoot up. Let me lock in even further. Shadow is incapable of breaking glass without the use of missiles. That's what it seems like. And now my car has mysteriously disappeared. Where is my... There it is. Hey, Deny. Shadow is so deep in the dark he can't distinguish between shades of white and thus trips on nothing. Yeah, he has been tripping on nothing. It's been making me very angry. I'm on a hair trigger right now. I'm like, I feel like this stage shouldn't be this hard because it's level 1. Why does this car only have 2 missiles? And I missed one. And I missed both. And I missed. That works too. Okay, that's the last one. Now I just have to strategically drive the car. Oh, hey, Muff. Yes, you did make it. Hopefully tomorrow I start early and on time. My PS3 wasn't starting. I thought I wasn't gonna make that jump. My PS3 wasn't starting, and then right as I told you guys about it, then it kicked on, it turned on. I was like, oh, okay. So tomorrow, hopefully we start at 7:15 at the latest. Oh. Okay, we're done. Is the car gonna hit us on the victory screen? Is that what's happening? No, it just continues to coast. Backward, in fact. It's sliding off the cliff.
Need to stay focused.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't know. Whatever. I just hit my mic.
Cleared act mission. I'm going to chug water.
Usually my answer to that deny is un poco cansado. But you know, I'm alert. I'm awake. 'Cause it's Shadow. 'Cause we're streaming.
Don't you want to know what this is?
No.
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
I'm trying to be more wordy with my sentences. I'm trying to say more than just yes, no.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Oh shit. Sorry. I was smiling and reading, and then I was like, wait, that's not Denai saying that. That's Har. Har, you know Spanish? Or was it a moment of Google Translate? You can't get good sleep this week. Same. I've been getting good sleep, but not at the hours I want it to be. Like, it's been kind of annoying, honestly.
The doctor's guard dog.
Oh shit.
Still, I need to get through here.
I bet Sonic doesn't have to deal with this. Yes, I do! I already dealt with it! We were in the desert! Yeah, we got stuck on a part of the fucking stage that we weren't supposed to be at!
Is protecting his weak point.
It's dangerous, Shadow. Can you get around to the back?
Whoa, the back. He's moving. He's moving too fast for you? I didn't say that!
He feels challenged.
Make him crash into something.
Don't tell me what to do!
Well, that's easier than Sonic's. I studied Spanish in middle high school, but I wouldn't call myself fluent. Same. I told myself starting yesterday that my goal is to practice
Why? Why?
my goal is to practice Spanish every day. And so we did it today, and we're going to continue.
Rouge, please help me out.
I think you got it handled.
Do I?
Looks like that armor's gone.
I mean,
Now it's mine.
yeah. Looks like you're fine. So you're just going to watch. You're just gonna sit here with popcorn. Fuck you! Shit.
I took 1 year of French because it was a graduation requirement. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to belittle anybody who took French in my high school, but like, if you took French in my high school, 8 times out of 10 you were taking French just because it was the graduation requirement. Like the language was a graduation requirement. Whereas if you took Spanish, it was usually either because you genuinely wanted to learn it or because you needed it for whatever college you were getting into. We also offered German, and we knew that the kids who were taking German wanted it because they wanted to learn German. No one was taking that shit just to fill their schedule. They had a purpose.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Ugh. Get back here. Okay, wait. We can talk about we can talk about this.
Can I cheese the boss?
Shadow, what the what the fuck are you doing? I'm playing with my dog. We're having a good old time. Stop. Okay. He's a little too obedient. Get over into the... Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, that was fucking awesome, though. That was cool. I saved that from homing attack the top of him. Ah, that wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. He got flung off, and I managed to get him back on. Probably should have opted for Spanish. They didn't mandate a language in my school until after I graduated, but it did save me a semester of language in college. I took German in college, which was considered a culture course, and the other culture courses were lame. My whole thing was I know more Spanish than other languages because I had to take Spanish. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and then when I went to college, I first majored in computer science, and then realized that's not what I wanted to do. And when I switched to video production, they required a culture course, or a set of culture courses, and for some reason, my classes didn't transfer. I don't know why. I had professors fighting for me, but ultimately the department was like, no, he has to redo it. So I had to redo Spanish 1, 2, and 3, and so now I have like double the knowledge basically. Also been to Mexico a few times, so I know some Spanish. I just need to keep up with it. I need to maintain it, otherwise it's just all gonna fall away.
We've infiltrated the base.
Ah, Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know. The primary industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery.
I don't care. Why are you telling me this?
The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
I'm sure that's knowledge I'll never need to know.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the rendezvous point?
It's the ancient castle of Soliana.
I like how you didn't say no. I'm trying to say answers besides yes and no. We've established this. We're in the computer room, Rouge. I learned about this last game.
Hey, Charlie. Also, thank you. We are having a reminder for everybody who's now coming in. We're streaming tomorrow. We're going to beat this game tomorrow. I'm taking a week off from movie nights. So we'll continue with Wally next week. But then Friday, we're doing part 2 of the subathon. So we'll be playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Bros, you know, all the Nintendo stuff, right? So if you want to play some community game night games, feel free to stop by on Friday. This is the only week probably for the rest of the year that I can stream on Thursday and Friday. So at 7 too. So if you want to get in on that, take advantage of that, please do.
Hey.
This is a warehouse. If you don't have any business here, stay away. I can kill you with one flick of my finger. Just know that. Shadow, be nice. I'm not talking to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a freelance journalist, you see. I wanted to come out to the big city and get some big stories and make it big as a journalist. How many times are you going to say big? You know, I know a big. He's an idiot. But the city's so peaceful. There was a little earthquake and nothing else happens here. Well, I'm sure we'll make it lively.
Also, I'm sure you were pissed the fuck off when they did that with your programming languages. Because I would have been angry. I do remember more of Python because the interface is easier. It really is! I know, I remember nothing of Java, but I remember some Python. I really don't like the tab-based syntax compared to being bracket-based in Java. I just don't remember anything of Java. Very little. I'm not gonna say nothing. Very little. Welcome. Air chip.
Well, I need that. And I need this. That network shop in front of the clock tower is nice, isn't it? I like being able to buy things without having to talk to anyone. Why? You don't like the guy who says, "Hey, what you buying? How you doing?" Why don't you like him? I find him to be a friendly fellow.
Wait, what did you just say?
Do you know about the caves near here? I wanted to explore them after school, but my girlfriend doesn't want me to go. I wonder if... I just want some more me time, you know? I wonder if this is what marriage is like.
I wanna kill you. You deserve better.
Even if the world was ending, all I want is to be with my boyfriend.
Sorry, I can't read.
I wonder if I'm too clingy.
You deserve better. Be clingy with someone else, not him. Do better. Walk 5 steps to your left. I'm sure there's another kid around. You know, there's a whole gang of 6 other kids. I mean, you might not want to get into some gang activity, but like, do better than this, scrub. That boy's head is tiny. I never even noticed.
Welcome to the new city of Soliana. This city's big, isn't it? Keep an eye out for tall buildings and other landmarks so you don't get lost. Okay. I'm already lost, actually. I'm supposed to be taking her to the rendezvous point. But like, where the fuck is the rendezvous point? Actually, I know exactly where it is. Never mind.
The gates are closed temporarily. Thank you for your cooperation.
I bet I can get through.
It's right through that door, and now I'm getting annoyed. Who are you?
Hey.
Agent Shadow, order from Gun. Thieves have stolen fuel from the Rimlight Corporation and are now escaping along the highway. The fuel source is vital. A buggy has been prepared for you. You are to track down the thieves immediately.
What if I say no?
What? You're not taking orders now. All right, I'll just find another agent then.
I'll be back. I just want to assess the area.
Anyways, Har, Unbound, Charlie, Deny, Muff, how are you doing? How was your day? How's your week been? That is so not how government works. I mean, you're right. I think that's what I have to do, but I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything in this area, because there was a whole, like, set of things to do with Sonic and Tails and Knuckles over here. Day was okay. Week has been okay too. Just 7 Fridays till vacation. Oh, not. Oh, 7 Fridays. 7 weeks. Well, at least you get a vacation in 7 weeks. Excited for you. Excited for future you. Alright, I guess this is what we had to do. Shadow, it's Gun. We have a mission for you.
But only if you want to. Ooh. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Also, is this what I have to do? I can't remember.
Destroy the thieves' cars.
Oh, we really are on the highway.
I missed. What the fuck? They multiply. Why are they so hard to drive? Why are they multiplying? Out of the fucking way. Out of the way. Out of the
way, please.
If only Rouge was with me.
I think we lost them. Also, look at Shadow's head every time I turn the analog stick. Also, how many are we supposed to destroy? Bro was wiggling. Oh, truly. Anytime I slightly move the analog stick, he be... Oh god, that's what I get. Sleep aside, I discovered an old 90s anime OVA, and I finished all 3 episodes. Great little story, set in some weird city called Sheik. I thought you were, like, saying Chicago. Unless you are, unless that's the joke. That's the joke? What? What? Did I just get turned around?
Criminal's lost. Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not good.
I'm stuck in the JFK airport. That's a reference only some people get. I got it though.
I understood. Hey. Alright, this is stupid. Why the fuck did I do a whole loop? Shadow, you could ask for directions.
No.
Now, what did we say about yes and no?
I don't wanna.
But why?
Why don't you want to ask for directions? I just don't. I just don't feel like it. It's emasculating.
What game is this? Sonic the Hedgehog for the PS3. There's an English nursery rhyme that goes like, that is me. What the fuck? I've shot everything in my way. Literally everything in my way. What is occurring? I hate this. We're done. We're done. I quit. Why'd you say Sonic the Hedgehog in all caps like that? That got me concerned. To emphasize that the game isn't functioning properly. There's got to be a different way to do this. So I said earlier that I'm making a playlist called Sonic Bangers for non-Sonic fans. It's a 40-song playlist that consists of songs that you can just give a random person on the street and they'll be like, ooh, this is kind of hot. This is kind of good. And then you can hit them with, yeah, it's from Sonic. This is one of the songs in the playlist. Because it's a banger. It's good. Hey, Jay. I feel like I should know where the fuck I should go. But I don't know where the heck I am, 'cause I'm lost. I feel like I should go past this goddamn door, but I can't. And it is confusing me. My favorite Sonic song is Running Around at the Speed of Sound. We played that game. We're playing through all the Sonic games. This is annoying me. Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to look up a guide, but I don't want to spend forever here as well. I guess we're looking up a guide. There's a few videos I have saved on YouTube that are just mood Sonic music, and there's a lot of 06 music in there. Because 06 music is really good. It's really, really good. Okay, just a second. Rouge, calm down, please. I love how I didn't really get lost at all during Silver's. Okay, this video, this guy beat this game in 3 hours. We can do the same. So clearly I have made a mistake. Where did I go? What? Where the fuck did you... Get the fuck out of here. No way. No way. No way. I've been waffling for 30 minutes because... I'm pissed. You all are gonna be pissed too. Shadow's not an influencer, at least not in our game. He's an aspiring SoundCloud rapper.
That's right. I'm still pursuing my dreams, my goals, my aspirations. In fact, I could rap to this right now.
What about any of the... Of the what?
Rouge, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the forest cave immediately.
Where the fuck is the forest cave? I thought it wasn't here! I thought it wasn't here! What do you actually mean? It's this door right here, is it not? Why does the fucking guide that is on YouTube, why did it skip? It fucking skipped. Okay, so it's not this door. It's not here. Bryce gets a shadow wig. When? If we make it to 40 subs on the subathon, of which we're at 5, so 35 more subs to go, then I'll buy a Sonic costume for Sonic Shadow Generations. I'll buy both a Sonic costume and a Shadow costume. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is pissing me off. Oh my god, I want to... This is where we came from. And I am skating. And I am trying. to figure out where I should go. That door is closed. I'm skating along the outside. I'm going alongside here. I'm going in here. I'm going over there. Forgot about this fucking door. God damn it. Forgot there was a door over here. Buy an Amy costume? What's the point? Then you would be lying to me, har. We could have shaved off 15 minutes. The YouTube crowd will never know. Who's faster, Shadow or Mario with the turbo nozzle? I've never played Sunshine, so. Oh, whoa.
Rouge, watch this. I'm the coolest.
Shadow, we've been doing that. You've been doing that for a couple games now. I've seen it before.
I'm still the coolest.
Uh-oh. Sorry, my window just... How did that happen? I had a window of Twitch right next to another window. And it just slid in a weird direction. Like off my screen. Okay. 2 days ago, I went to the Pukan. Is that how you say that? Nice rainy city near a lake, but full of rich people. Ooh. It was nice, but one of the most interesting things I saw there was a store filled with bootleg Funko Pops. What Funko Pops did you see? I'm so curious. Also, I need to say that the K-pop group that I saw last week, the place they went to immediately after Chicago was Chile. That made me laugh. I was like, oh yeah, what concert is next? And I flip over my shirt, which had all like the concert dates on it. It said Chile. And I was like, oh. Cool. This is where we came from. We're not gonna find out. I didn't buy anything, but I took a picture of a bootleg Sonic. Please post it in the Discord. I have a toy of a bootleg, like a bootleg knockoff toy of Sonic that my friend got me when she visited Chicago and she went to Chinatown. It's like a red Sonic. It's fucking awful.
Let me fucking in.
All right, we should be able to do this in 3 hours. I'm aiming for 12:30 stop time. If we're about our shit, we should be able to knock this out. Did you know there's a game called Sonic and Shadow Adventure? Yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations. That's why we're playing the game, Crimson. We're playing all the Sonic games in order leading up to that game. That's why I'm playing so much Sonic. That's why we're playing Sonic 2 times a week. Because if we don't, I won't be able to play all the Sonic games in time. Also, why are we on a hang glider? I don't know. Don't question Shadow. Don't question me. You know what stage we'll also be playing on the 25th of October? This. This is in Sonic X Shadow Generations. He's not on a hang glider though, thank God. I don't think I can handle that. Why did we need that? We didn't need that at all. Who in the studio thought that that was a... You know what, okay. I can't check my album without hiding the Twitch app and missing chat talk. Very fair. Yeah, you don't have to do it now. How is it 9:30 already? Because I went live almost at 8:30. I apologize. I meant to go live at like 7:15.
Let's get moving.
It looks like we need to
No.
find 3 keys to move
Not.
You will need to collect 3 keys to open the door ahead.
God damn it.
Search the area carefully.
No. But. Why would they do this to me?
Welcome back, SA2 Rouge.
Well, yeah, this is Sonic Adventure 3. Rouge, why would you say that? You're going to activate the Horde. The fans are going to come after us. You can't say statements like that. Oh, there's a key.
Is a window? No. To the window! We are stuck on the wall!
We're stuck on the goddamn wall. I hate this so much. And how will I get off? I don't know.
I think you gotta press jump without touching the analog stick.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse. God damn it, motherfucker. Fuck. We got 0 lives. The black frogs are back. Rouge, we talked about this. Why are you saying it that way?
It looks like we need to find 3 keys to move on. Please
I have
finish.
freedom of speech, Shadow. You've got freedom, but not... You're not... Don't abuse it.
Sorry, I'm just disgusted by what I'm playing. This is fucking awful. She's so much worse than... For a medal? For 1 medal? She's so much worse than Knuckles ever was. The start over function causing lives is the dumbest thing ever in Sonic. I agree. The trick with her is to just jump and throw bombs, because then she throws like 5. Do not stop to throw 1 bomb. It will send you into first-person mode. See? Done. Done.
Well, now that wasn't very nice. Rouge, why do you describe the frogs like that? It's unbecoming of you. Darling, I'm a government agent. You do the math. God, that's right. The FBI, the CIA, and Ronald Reagan. The worst of the worst. Shadow, I have a job for you. Full benefits. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Shadow's a government agent too, by the way, currently. All right, that's one key. And we know the other is in here somewhere.
You can't censor me, Shadow. I thought you were my cool teammate, Rouge. I thought you were different. I thought you were built different.
Is she gonna make it? She gonna make it? She made it, but at what cost? You thought it couldn't get worse than SA2's radar, but what if they gave you no radar at all? Well, luckily I know where 2 out of the 3 keys are just off the bat. But yes, this sucks.
Just one thing about this job. I'm driving. You drive like a grandma.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Never mind, I know where all the keys are now. It's not a problem. How have you been, Alex?
Place like this.
I really like the bass in this song. I don't know if it's Jun Sano or Otani or Kotoi. Sorry, Tokoi. Kenichi Tokoi. But whoever's on the bass is popping off. Hello, friends. Hi, Alex. How have you been? I know I just asked that, but we're repeating it.
Did you know it was my birthday? 'Cause it was.
I think my new favorite thing is messing with people and being like, "Where was my birthday wish?" But I really truly do not care. I could care less. Ah! Wait, I want that.
Ooh, a big glass window. I'ma break it.
That took a long time, Rouge.
Get faster. Oh shit. She just got fucking shot.
I forgot it was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Everybody forgets. It's fine. I feel bad when I say that. Like, everybody forgets it's fine. But truthfully, like, September's not a good month to have birthdays, guys. Like, it is smack dab in the middle of, like, busy season for everyone. I think I've told this before, but, like, when I was in college, my birthday always fell on the week that everybody was crunching. So, like, of course, no one was thinking about birthdays at the time. They were thinking about, oh, fuck, I gotta study for this exam because next week my parents come.
That's a hover vehicle over there. Press the triangle.
A hover vehicle.
I support Bryce messing with people. It's my favorite thing. I guilt-tripped my my friends Lucas and Anat today. I was like, you guys didn't remember my birthday! And they were like, oh, fuck. I was like, no, it's totally fine.
It'll take time to reload.
You guys have said happy birthday to me at least once in my life. That's enough for me. I don't know. I'm just not a big birthday guy. Like, I like being surprised for my birthday, but otherwise, I just like chilling out for my birthday, so. It is one of the days where I even though I guess I'm an ambivert, I guess I do enjoy a little bit of introvertedness on my birthday. I don't like it being a big deal. Honestly, same. But like, I know most of my friends love it to be a huge deal for their birthdays. Like, they love to do things and they love to be celebrated and pampered and stuff like that. And I don't know what my sister's like, honestly. I mean, she's more introverted than I am, even though she is her job requires her to be extroverted. She's more introverted than I am. So I'm guessing she would want to just chill as well. My ex-best friend's birthday is sometime in September. Oh, well. Honestly, I've said this before, but a lot of people this month, I've learned that a lot of people's birthday is this month. I have a friend whose birthday is the day before mine. I have another friend whose birthday is tomorrow. And then I've just seen a lot of people on online who are like, it's my birthday. And I'm like, wait, what? I have one friend whose birthday is on the 11th. I don't know. But then again, when I go ask them, like, what'd you do for your birthday? They're just like, nothing. I enjoyed a day off, which is what I did yesterday. What'd I do yesterday? I played Black Myth Wukong and I actually made some steady progress. But I'm reaching the point in Black Myth Wukong where I'm 40 hours in and I'm 50% done. And I have to think to myself, if you're willing to put this many hours into Black Myth Wukong, brother, like, my deepest fear is finishing Black Myth, and it tells me that I'm 100 hours in. Because if I'm 100 hours in, then that means I could have put 100 hours towards Persona 5. And I think that will make me upset. Because I need to beat that game. Did you beat the Thunder Dragon? Yes, I did. I'm in the ice area now, where I fought another Thunder Dragon. This one looked like Shenron, but he was white. Several friends' birthdays happen to be in September. Never mind, maybe Virgo Gang popping off this year in 2024. Oh, this is the good part of the song. Bum, bum, dum. No! No! Sorry. No! Whatever the hell, however the hell he screamed it. I know a lot of Octobers. Same. I know 4 people who have their birthday all on the same day. All on the 20th. My mom's birthday is on the 20th. My neighbor's birthday is on the 20th. My uncle's birthday is on the 20th. And one of my friends' birthday is on the 20th. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. Oh, and I need to clarify that my mom and my uncle are not related. Two different sides of the family. They're not twins or anything. Virgos can Virgo away. I actually like that. That made me chuckle. This is where he says, let's get moving. When does he say it? I'm like the kids in Simpsons. Say the line!
Let's get moving.
Yeah! Let's get moving! I've been saying that for several streams now, before we even got here. I feel so vindicated. I got happy, okay?
December, January is harder though because there's my parents, my siblings, and my best friend IRL's birthday. Oh wow. That's kind of me for honestly October through March. It's just like back to back to, if it's not birthdays then it's Christmas, right? So it's like birthdays in October, November, and then Christmas, and then birthdays in January through March. So like it's just a lot back to back to back to back to back to back. If you decide you need a trip sometime, Susan and I are buying a house next Friday, next week, and you're welcome to come visit. Oh, I shall. I may be moving.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I may be moving relatively close to you. Not relatively, like probably a few hours away, but yeah, no, I'll take you up on that offer for sure. Congrats on closing the house. Goobus is a Leo. I'm a Capricorn or Aquarius, depending on how you want to count it. What do you mean how I want to count it? There are specific cutoffs. Alex is now joining the homeowners association of my friend group, which is not many, but I do have some.
Look at me and how raw I am.
I don't know if I've said this here on stream, but being in your, God, no, I have to say late 20s. Being in your late 20s is a very interesting. Being in your late 20s is a very interesting feeling, right? Because you have your three types of friends, really. You have your friends who got married super early and settled into like home life, like immediately, after they like graduated. Then you got your people that you know who, I guess, are like me, where like we're just living life, traveling the world, doing different things. Maybe living in apartments or saving money by living with family. And then you have your friends who are in between that. It's all segmented. An old former friend was convinced that one way of determining it was correct, and I said, damn, I'm sorry you were gaslit. Is saying that there's only one correct date, is that gaslighting? I don't care that much to know if there's one correct date or not. A very interesting. No! I don't know what I can't really say it. Like, as much as I can impersonate Shadow, I can't really do his no in this game. It comes off as like Caesar from Planet of the Apes. You have to remember that he has Chaos Spear. And that he has a fucking sicko mode. Hold on. I was gonna say, let me use it in this room, but we're done.
Yes.
Susan and I were in between. Timing just made sense to buy a house. Fair? Very fair. I guess a lot of my friends, whether they can buy a house or not, they don't live in an area where a house makes sense. Whereas you do. I mean, I won't dox you, but like you do live in an area where it makes more sense. My sister, it makes more sense. Me, it would not make sense. On the other hand, like I'm planning on moving to very populated cities, so like it does not make sense to buy a house. Bryce just gave us another. I mean, he's talked about it on stream. If you really want to do it, never mind. Don't stalk Alex. I'll ban you. We'll dox you.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
You're full of
I
fun
heard
facts.
The prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think the name of the plan was...
The Solaris Project.
She's full of nice fun facts.
It was an ambitious project, named after their eternal sun god.
Eggman, you look gross.
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
It's about to get lit. Literally. Get it? Literally. Okay. Damn, she just get knocked the fuck out.
No!
Shadow, you can't drop that! Oh. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
Shadow!
You're full of fun facts.
You're full of fun facts.
No use! Pull back! Pull back!
What did he say? What did he say? He said it's no use.
You're full of fun facts. Shadow, it's in the
It's
mission
no
file.
use!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be. I would never have believed I would be resurrected through your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
Get it, Mistopheles? The devil? Get it?
Did you forget me?
I've never met you.
I owe much to you, Shadow. Oh yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
So is it all making sense to everyone? So you said you're moving for work? No, I'm not moving yet. I'm moving next year. Is it making sense to everyone? What's going on? They just popped out.
It's consistent with the time travel they've been establishing to us so far.
It's just
What
bad.
is this place?
The pop in and pop out is
It
bad.
seems we've been teleported to another location.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Mephiles. Who is he?
Why did it go grayscale? Why did it go grayscale?
I'm in. I've pinpointed our location. It's...
I'm in. Hacker voice.
No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base. But how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
So it's not where we are. It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more.
Where's my
depending
alert?
on when this database was last updated.
Thank you, Marcellus. How you doing?
Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control. But
You don't go grayscale when you're deep in your thoughts. Okay, the alert should work now. Thanks, Marcellus. How have you been?
Boy, do I feel dizzy.
Also, I love how they just got to the future,
Are we?
and then immediately Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles show up afterward.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
Like, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are like half a day in the future from when they were... Okay, I gotta explain this in a second. Hold on. They, like... If the date was July 11th for Rouge and Shadow, the date was July 12th for Sonic
this is the
and
distant
friends.
future.
But they all traveled to the same point in the
Our own
future.
timeline.
The future?
Within seconds of each other.
Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
All right. You're busy with the semester and also story drive shenanigans internally. Internally or eternally? Forever?
Don't you dare turn your back on me!
Also, I hope this semester is going well. First semester with the new job, right? Okay.
We're driving once again.
Sonic, quit trying to force teamwork. They literally have to. I tried to bail. I tried to leave. They literally have to do teamwork to get out of the future. Well, let's start that over. Also, hey Ryan, how you doing? Shadow can control time. Not quite. He can use a Chaos Emerald to... I'm not watching this again. He can use a Chaos Emerald to warp, so he can move through spaces. But if he and another character use Chaos Emeralds at the same time, then in this game at least, they can open up a portal through time. Really love Pittsburgh and my coworkers are cool. I like to hear it. Great to hear, man. That's really dumb. I don't think so. It just is what it is. You can use a Chaos Emerald to warp, to teleport, and if you and another person use a Chaos Emerald, then you can make a portal through time. It just is how it is. You gotta accept it in order for the story to work for you. Ryan, you're not in the right place if you think time travel makes games weird, unfortunately. Not only are you not in the right place because this is a story that hinges on time travel, but you're in the wrong place because I love time travel. So does Mom in the chat. If you're... What are we doing? If you're expecting me to agree that time travel is a bad concept, you're never gonna get that agreement. Time travel is, you know what, fuck it, we bail. Time travel is good if your time travel rules make sense. If you write time travel in a story, then you have to abide by a certain set of rules that you yourself as the author create. So far, this game is following the rules that it set up. Will it stick to those rules? We'll have to see. For everybody who's been watching this series, you should be able to follow how the time travel's been working, but if you don't, please let me know. Like, if you're confused on the story, just let me know and I can recap it for you super fast. But since we just finished Silver's story, you should kind of know what's happening in Shadow's story, because you've seen the future events of this, you know? You can just ditch the car, yep. You just hit triangle. It's basically like me and my best friends online. I'm in London and they're anywhere between 5 and 7 hours behind me. That's how you relate with the time travel aspect? I mean, yeah, kinda. It is kinda how it be. And up. Bryce, I do have a point of confusion. Go for it. Okay. Time travel works best if you have a DeLorean. Agreed. I feel like I missed some comments, and if so, I really apologize. Sorry if I missed a comment. Alex asked earlier if I was moving, not this year, next year. Like right around summertime. Where to? I'm still keeping it open, but right now the 3 main options are Austin, Texas, San Diego, and maybe just downtown Chicago, if I'm really just like, I want to move somewhere cheap, but just somewhere else, right? Most likely those locations. But yeah, that's not happening for a bit. So we continue to save. Bryce moving to Pittsburgh when no. But I will visit. I have to visit because not only do you live there and I miss you and I want to visit you, but my buddy Anat, he lives in Pennsylvania, not in Pittsburgh, but I have to visit him too, so I gotta do double duty, or I'll have to either visit him then drive to you, or visit you and then drive to him. Oh, come on. Oh, well, okay. You know what? That works. Bryce moving to my crawl space. I'm claustrophobic! Kind of. Not really. A little bit. You got any games in your crawl space?
No!
You're like, I don't have any games, but I have all the story drives. Just I have endless amount of entertainment. Ah. Bryce moving to my backyard when? Can I pitch up a tent? Do you have an apartment or a house? Are you also in the house, gang? I have Mario Sunshine. You know what? Good enough. I've never played it. New experiences. Bryce, I'm selling my house. You can have it for 10% off. No. Oh, he just says it multiple times. This stage is also in Sonic X Shadow Generations. I mean, it's just in Sonic Generations, but... This camera is cancerous. They let me move it on that rail, though. No Mario Sunshine experience? Resume lacking. I own it. Does that count for something? I have it on Switch. I just have never sat down and played it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna stream it during the summer, and then something else happens during the summer where I'm like, well, I guess I have to cut out Sunshine. I don't know how much longer I'll stay connected. If I disappear, I either lost connection or fell asleep. Well, if you fall asleep, I hope you have a good rest, a good sleep. Hope you're able to enjoy the next few days of your vacation. I can't see. I went backwards. Okay, we're gonna cheese this. Stream it. Maybe. I hear mixed things. The older I get, the more I hear that Sunshine is not good. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm just saying that that's what I hear, you know? That's what I keep hearing around the streets. You know what I also keep forgetting? That Mario Wonder came out. I need to actually stream that as well. I just don't want to buy a game at full $60. But I just need to get with the times. I just need to get with the fact that Nintendo games never price drop, and I just need to, you know, look away from my wallet and press the purchase button. I used to play Sunshine a lot as a kid because they had it in my doctor's office waiting room. They always had Game Boy games in my doctor's office waiting room. This is less cool than Sonic's part of this stage. Sonic could run on this debris. I have to use a hang glider. Sunshine was rushed through the GameCube, having few to no big title releases on the system's actual release. You got a lot of good parts and a lot of what the fuck happened here. Interesting. That's super narrow. How am I supposed to get around that? I'm more interested in Sonic Superstars than Mario Wonder. I just do not care about Sonic Superstars. I have to be so honest with you. I didn't care when it came out, and I don't really care about it after it came out. I'll play it eventually, because there's only so many Sonic games I haven't played. I'll stream it, but that'll be next year. What is the point? If the vehicle sections are that short, what is the point of giving him vehicles? Like, actually. The GameCube was a prototype Wii U. Damn, I feel like those are fighting words. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Whatever happened to Sonic's brother and sister, they never existed. Rather, they existed, but not in this timeline. That's a different universe. That's Sonic Underground, the 90s TV show, which I have never seen.
That tornado is carrying a car. That tornado is carrying a car. You gotta say it with gusto. No, I fucking don't.
I used to play James Bond and Mario a lot. GoldenEye or something different? I was a PS2 kid. So, a PS2, a PS3, a PSP kid.
Why have these vehicles followed me through time? These time-traveling vehicles. It's like a DeLorean, but it's got missiles.
I don't think that's right, actually, Shadow. Okay! The Sonic Underground theme song was awesome. It's decent. It's different. I don't really have any thoughts any which way or the other about the Sonic American cartoons because I never watched them as a kid. I got into Sonic as Sonic X was airing. I didn't even watch Sonic X though. I just played Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, and then went from there. Oh, fuck. Bryce voices actual Sonic for in-game cutscenes. We've been doing that for every Sonic game. It used to be. We used to be going from a.
Hey guys, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog,
to, hey guys, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now he's gotten radical on us rather than gremlin-like and annoying. I'm gonna have to change it a third time though. We're gonna have to go into our anime arc. Oh yeah, speaking of, how are you enjoying the voice performance, Har, in Sonic Frontiers? Oh, crap. Waiting for Bryce's RCS voice? What's RCS? It's super weird. Oh, Roger Craig Smith. Okay. Holy shit! I almost said that tornado's carrying a car, unironically! What the fuck, man? No! Damn, this game is kicking my ass on Shadow Story. I don't think we even died this many times on Silvers. I've done Roger Craig Smith's voice once, and it was during a Frontier stream that I just uploaded on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/CrossOutBryce. But those are, I gotta be honest though, I just uploaded the Frontiers DLC VODs, and they are some long streams, so I do not blame you if you don't decide to watch them. They're very funny. They're me struggling with a lot of trial and error, because the DLC of Sonic Frontiers is very hard. And there's some like 6-7 hour streams in there, but I needed to get them off my hard drive, so I uploaded them. They were fun streams though, I will say that. Oh yeah, I guess slight spoilers, Har. The DLC, unless they patched it, the DLC for Frontiers is a massive spike in difficulty. Knuckles is mostly fine. Knuckles is fine to me. Sonic and Amy sound really off for some reason. Amy is weird because Amy is the same voice actress that she's been forever. And I don't know why she chose to voice it that way. She chose to make Amy sound way older. And I think the more time passes, the more I dislike the Amy voice in Frontiers. I kind of like Sonic's deep-ass voice in Frontiers. I don't think they'll keep it for the next game. I think it was like a one-and-done idea. I think he might be slightly deeper in the next game, but he won't be as deep as he was in Frontiers. I think mainly they were trying to strike like a more serious tone for that game and that game alone, and for the next game, we're not gonna have, you know, as deep voices for everyone. At least for Sonic and Amy. Tails is unchanged, basically.
Guess that was all right.
That's fine. I heard Roger himself posting a video about the recording process for Frontiers. Is it the one where he's like, so I started up here and they said, go deeper. And so I started up here and they said, go deeper. And so I started up here and they said, go deeper. And so I started up here and they said, yeah, that's right. That's where we want you. Also, whoa, holy crap. Thank you for the raid, Chloe. I appreciate it. We're playing Sonic 06. It's a bad game. It's horrible, actually. Also, I got alerts off, so I didn't even catch the raid. But yeah, thanks so much, guys. How was stream? What were you guys up to? We're playing Sonic 06 on a good old PS3. I had to dust this thing off. It was a whole process. I'm so jealous. I want to stream Sonic 06 so bad. We've been playing it, and then we've been doing stupid voices, and we've also been referencing the Snapcube dub. So the one, and I haven't gotten to the count the grains of sand part yet, but we'll get there.
Your mysterious brilliance.
You don't mind the lower pitch of Sonic unless it sounds like he's forcing it. Fair. Oh, there he is right there.
What's he doing here?
He's busted up. Yeah, we've basically, for the raiders who are coming on in, we've basically been playing through all the Sonic games in order, leading up to the new one that's coming out. Sonic X Shadow Generations in October. But to make it fun, I've been just doing stupid voices and bits.
Understood. We'll be there in a minute. It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Why did Rouge just switch ear? Like, she just switched ears on my headphones. It was very weird. Also, what's he doing here? Questions that will not be answered. It will be answered though. It'll be answered. They explain it.
You guys are so slow. Look.
Let me turn alerts back on.
Chaos Emerald!
Because I totally missed the raid.
You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Have you guys discovered
They're
anything?
so puppety. They're so puppety, like, because of the mocap.
I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
Same to you.
Same to you.
I've played this too much. I've seen this too much, rather. To the point where I, like, say shit, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a funny bit, and then it's the actual line that's said in the game. So, yeah. I have watched this I've watched the cutscene and watched the stories of this game, and then the Snapcube dub so many times that it all blends together. Sometimes I'm like, wait, was that from the actual game, or was that from the dub making fun of it? Alright, let's get through the volcano. I mean, aside from when Shadow has to, like, you know, go use vehicles, right? This story is moving kind of quick. I don't want to jinx myself, but we might finish it within 2 hours. I'm hoping. Not if I play shitty like that. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I tried to go a different direction to be cool. I regret my mistakes. I regret my choices. Whoa. I have a hot take about the Snapcube dubs. All of them, or the one for this one specifically? I will hear no slander about the only ones I'm defensive about, where I'm like, I will defend it, is the one for this game and the one for Spider-Man. I think the one for Spider-Man is so funny. No, come on! I didn't have these problems with Sonic. I didn't have these problems with Sonic. We can recover. Why? Am I a masochist, guys, for playing this game? The answer's yeah, but... I think the guy who does Sonic and Snapcube is the weakest of the bunch. Penny Parker? The literal lead of Snapcube? I heavily disagree. I think the weakest of the bunch is, I think his name is Alfred. He plays Eggman. But I think that also makes his Eggman funnier, because it's like just his normal voice. He's also used in Lithero videos. I guess you did say it was a hot take, so I can't get mad at it. I'm just surprised. Agree to disagree, I guess. Oh, shit, shit, shit. We survive. We thrive. We connive. We die. We, have 2 rings to our name. A broker than broke. Shadow just like me for real. Why? But why would you do that? If she was here, I might have said that. But I think she fell asleep. So, as I said before, I've been playing Sonic Colors Ultimate on, off stream, right? And, the new mod that fixes the visuals of the remaster is great, but I don't know if I can stream it. Like, my computer runs it, but I don't know if I can run it and stream it at the same time. If worse comes to worse and I can't get it running on the Steam Deck, then I will just stream the original Sonic Colors. And then we'll do a mod playthrough later on. But I'm not streaming Sonic Colors Ultimate by itself. It's disgusting looking. It actually makes me so mad. Sell your house for a better PC? No. I'll probably get a better PC, I don't know, first half of 2025. It would have been Black Friday 2024, but I got some things I need to pay for. Some things I need to save for. Even when I get a new PC, you guys probably won't see the results of it for the first, like, month that I own it. because I'm gonna be having to port everything over. Genuinely, I've seen some of the visuals of Colors Ultimate, but I'm not sure how to describe the problem. Too much bloom. Everything is all the colors are drained out, and there's this weird light bloom effect. And it's just very ugly. And then Sonic's model was also changed to where it doesn't blink and it doesn't emote. And it's very weird because it emoted in the original Sonic colors. He blinks and he makes different facial expressions, but not in the remaster. The new Recolors mod has changed it so that Sonic has a new model, probably the best model he's ever had. It's so good looking. You know what? Okay.
I'm going sicko mode. I forget that I have this sometimes. That I can go Kaioken.
Shadow, what the hell is Kaioken?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on, man. Now how the fuck am I gonna... Really? 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 Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. No. Oh, we hate to see it. We love to see it. We hate to see it.
It's erupting. Let's go.
I'm confused why they just couldn't re-release Colors. I think I talked about this recently in the Discord, but they chose to re-release Colors, like to remaster it, because it was on the Wii, first of all. So it is from an older thing, which a lot of the kiddies don't have. And a lot of the Sonic fandom got a huge boost in fans, a huge surge in fans with the movie, which came out in 2019? So by 2021, they had all these kids, all these newcomers to the series, which didn't really have a good jumping on point for the series. They had Forces, but by that time, Forces was well known to be not good. So they chose to use Colors as like a, you know what, here's a standalone adventure that all the kids can enjoy. But for some reason, Sonic Team didn't work on it themselves. They outsourced it to Blind Squirrel, who is a studio that does not do good work. So I think Sega and Sonic Team learned a valuable lesson to not outsource their Sonic games for future remasters or remakes. Just do them in-house. That's why Sonic X Shadow Generations is being done in-house. I didn't get a chance to listen to the voice message. There was only one, but yeah, basically it comes down to there was a huge surge in fans for the Sonic series in 2020 with the release of the first movie, and so they needed something to kind of get those new fans, you know, to show off what Sonic is as a game series to these new fans. So they chose Sonic Colors, which is not a bad choice, but then they chose to outsource the remaster. And the more and more you got to see promotional material, the more and more you realize, oh shit, this thing is kind of scuffed. But okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn the volume down on my end and continue to rant, because the voice message was kind of a rant when I put it in the Discord. 2021 was an insane time to be in the Sonic fandom. That was probably the most discourse I've seen in the fandom in a very, very long time. Because now you have the fandom split up into three, essentially. You have the very, very old school fans. You have the fans who like the 2000 games but recognize that they're bad, but they grew up on them, like me. And then I'm just gonna skip this whole thing. We got invincibility. And then you have the new fans who came in like 2019, 2020, maybe even 2022 with Frontiers. And because they're new, they don't realize what's considered bad for Sonic. So when they play a bad Sonic game, they're just like, oh, like it's fine, it's good. like they don't really have standards for the series. They're the kind of group that thinks that Sonic Forces is good, that Sonic Colors Ultimate is good, when these games are very scuffed and not of great quality. So in 2021, you had this back and forth, this constant discourse, where these new fans who had just joined in because of the movie, because of Forces was like the only game they really had played, and so they're playing, you know, Sonic Colors Ultimate on their Switch, and they're like, this game is great. And meanwhile, all of the kids who grew up with Colors are like, this is a butchering of Sonic Colors. Like, literally emulating Sonic Colors is better than this remaster. And so there was just constant fighting and back and forth with the older fans trying to tell the newer fans, like, no, please do not settle for less. And some of the stubborn newer fans being like,
This isn't less, this is perfectly fine.
And the older fans being like, if you think this is perfectly fine, then Sega is going to get that message and never try for their games ever again. Like, we've been around, we know how they operate. If you say that this quality is fine, then Sega will just kick their feet up and never even, you know, never even try again. Ooh. Colors Ultimate is still Sonic Colors, it's just visually ugly. When it came out, it was a glitchy, buggy mess where the physics were all fucked up as well. Like, it didn't even play right. Because we were supposed to stream it 3 years ago. I pre-ordered it because they stuck a whole bunch of pre-order bonuses on it that they emphasized. They said, hey, if you don't pre-order it, these pre-order bonuses will be gone forever. Like, you'll never be able to get them. Which is true, by the way. They never released the pre-order bonuses anywhere else. But it doesn't matter for me because I played 2 seconds of the PS5 version I bought, and I deleted it because I was like, this is atrocious. Like, you have really butchered this game. And I don't know how it runs on the Switch now, but it ran really badly on release for the Switch. If you want like a good series or a good barometer of like how the game was when it came out, go check out this guy called Radical Soda. He's a Sonic fan and a game reviewer. He does a lot of comedy skits on YouTube. But he basically did a whole series where he reviewed Sonic Colors Ultimate, the original launch version of Sonic Colors Ultimate. He just popped in the disc and never updated the game. So like, he's showing it how it was right out of the box, and it is atrocious right out of the box. It took them quite a few updates to fix it. Were in the pre-order bonuses just those cosmetics? They were cosmetics, original music. That's one thing that they did give is at the time they remixed all the music, right? And so there was no way to listen to the original soundtrack of Sonic Colors, which in a lot of ways the original soundtrack of Sonic Colors is better than the remake. So there was no original way to listen to that old soundtrack, and the only way to do it was to pre-order the game and get a DLC, like music pack. Later on, they changed that, but. Oh, are you kidding? Those 2 enemies I gotta kill? I've seen him pop up with a lot of different stuff. I really like him. I haven't been able to watch a lot of his stuff recently, but he's really funny.
Hidden in a place like this.
What? What's hidden in a place like this, Rouge? Actually. Isn't Radical Soda the guy who does that multi-hour-long Pokemon reviews? Yeah, I mean, he didn't... Those weren't out when I started following him. But, yes. I guess those catch on to the algorithm, so that's probably what he's known for the most right now. But, he's best known to me and a lot of other Sonic fans because he's basically made a video for every Sonic game. And they're not really that long, aside from the Colors Ultimate series and then the Frontiers video, which is pretty damn long.
Rouge, you saved me.
Yeah, that's him. Also, rare Shadow moment of humility where he was like, Rouge, you saved me. Also, I need to grab more water soon. I watch reviewers more for the personalities than the reviews nowadays. Then he is the guy to go to because his personality is something else. He's from New Zealand, so he's got a New Zealand flair to his humor. Is it New Zealander or like I've never known how to call New Zealanders. Do they call themselves just New Zealanders or Kiwi? Because I've heard both. Also, I'm grabbing water because I'm dying. Oh, I still have a water bottle here. Never mind. That sounds fake.
Guess that was all right.
Never satisfied. All right, I got this one water bottle, but I'm gonna go grab more, so I will be right back. Hold down the fort and listen to my the playlist that I made where it's Sonic bangers for non-Sonic fans. So I'll be right back, guys.
Are we vibing? We having a good time? We thriving? We surviving? This is my side project for the next few days. I've got the songs in the playlist for the Sonic bangers for non-Sonic fans. It's just a matter of organizing them so they flow. I want to make it so that if you have Crossfade on Spotify, then all the songs bleed into one another. You can kind of hear it with Planet Wisp and Metropolis Highway, which played earlier, but I don't think I have it for this, which I think is Hype Street from Frontiers. So it's 2-4. Har might have heard it actually, maybe, possibly, because this level should be in Ares Island. Anyways, with that being said, let's stop Spotify and get back to 06. Yep, I do want to overwrite. We got to get back in it.
Found a chaos.
It's fine.
Don't touch it!
What? What's this?
Can I just skip it? Because Sonic fights this. I really hope I can just skip this, because this was hell. This broke me in the Sonic playthrough. Oh, we do skip it.
Never mind.
Why? Why, man? Why, man?
It's no use!
What I said before was I was playing songs from the playlist that I made, Sonic Bangers for non-Sonic fans. And I played a song that should be in a cyberspace level for Ares Island. You may have heard it, but probably not. Okay, we've done this before. We don't need it to take 50,000 years like it did last time. I can just do it. We can just do it. It's fine.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
Okay, if you say so. I can't even get to the platform, so I mean, there's really no point.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
According to the save screen, I'm over... I didn't even have to dodge. According to the save screen, I'm over 50% through Ares Island. I started today at 50% and did a couple cyberspace and 1 or 2 Knuckles chats. You could definitely do it. See, I don't have a time barometer of how long every island takes. But you could definitely knock it out today if you wanted. I would say just go at your own pace. Be like me if you're a freak, and get all the medals in the map. I did that on PS5, and then I am not doing it on PC. Although my PC playthrough is on hiatus. It's not really ongoing right now. I noticed a lot of my game time is spent messing around. Same. That goes for all games. I do think, speaking of games though, I do think after Black Myth Wukong, I am gonna get back to Persona 5. I think Black Myth Wukong is my current like obsession outside of streaming. But once I beat it, I'm just gonna like mainline Persona 5. We're just gonna blast through it all the way to the end. Timed orb challenges. You do those for the spin dash. My recommendation is set them on easy. Because they're stupid easy. Those were added in a DLC update. Those weren't in the original. When I streamed this 2 years ago, or when I streamed Frontiers 2 years ago, those weren't there. Damn it. I need a single ring. A single ring. I got a D on on tour. Yeah, change the difficulty. Change the difficulty to easy. That's what I did. So for Sonic Frontiers, like a week before the DLC came out, I went back into the game and I did those challenges. And I changed the difficulty of them. And I was able to beat them in a few hours. And then I got that gave me the spin dash. But then the DLC gives you the spin dash anyways. It might be locked to another save though. But yeah, I mean if you want the spin dash by the end of Island 5, also, I recommend See, I've never run through Sonic Frontiers with the DLC already in there. You have the DLC already in there? Which, when you get to Island 5, it's gonna, like, ask you, like, do you want to play the DLC before the end of the game? This better not kill me. Okay. It's gonna ask you, do you want to play the DLC? Because the DLC gives you a whole different ending scenario.
Shadow, it's coming.
It gives you an entirely different, like, epilogue.
No.
Final boss.
He's
The orb above the rocks. I can light it to get his attention to lead him toward it.
So my recommendation is, right before you get hit with the point of no return on Sonic Frontiers, make a second save file.
I can't do anything from here.
And then do the original final boss, and then hop through the DLC portal on your second save file, and then do the whole DLC stuff. The DLC stuff is like a whole nother game, though. It's like 15 hours. It's a whole new chunk of the game.
watch out, Shadow. If something that big
They
runs
basically
into
wanted to
you,
redo the ending of Frontiers through the DLC. So you're gonna get to a point where they're going to hit you with this portal, and it's going to say, do you want to do the final horizon or something like that? And I think at that point, make 2 separate save files. And then play through the original game ending first, and then play through Final Horizon, and so you can compare the 2 endings. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot about Frontiers today. I mean this sincerely, keep yapping, bestie. Okay, well, does it make sense for you guys what's happening in Shadow's story so far? Like in Silver's campaign, in Silver's story, we saw Shadow seal a darkness in a scepter. But now here, we see Shadow breaking a scepter and unleashing the darkness. Does everyone understand what's going on with that? The plot makes sense to me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Come on, just give me a... Oh, that is the platform they want me to go to. Yeah, basically... We saw Shadow go to the past, because we saw Shadow go to the past with Silver, in Silver's story. And he seals Mephiles the Dark. They go back to the future. Or they go back to the present, rather. And he leaves the scepter in Kingdom Valley. Basically creating a loop to the beginning of this. Because now we see Shadow go to Kingdom Valley, break the scepter. That's why... God damn it, man. That's why Mephiles was, that's why Mephiles was laughing when he took his form originally. Because he's like, I never expected it to be you. You're the one that sealed me in this scepter in the first place. But Shadow doesn't know that because he hasn't done it yet. Are we oh my god, this boss sucks. This boss sucks so much. But yeah, the Shadow story is one big time loop, basically. And you're gonna see that. Fuck this, I'm restarting this. What a mess.
Take care of this guy.
I'm not gonna let this break me again. We just have to power through it. We just gotta work through our demons, I guess.
It's no use!
I'm not letting it kill me. I'm not letting it change me. Oh god. Really?
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Presenting shitty games done slow. No. It's gonna be okay, Bryce.
I'll take care of this guy.
We are not having another Silver situation. We are not having another Sonic situation.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
He's gonna jump. I didn't think he'd break that many.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
There we go. Come towards it. Okay, no, that was on me. That was on me. Come towards it, please. I will say, I do like the use of orange, red, and purple that Flame Core has going on, that the environment has going on. But like there could be much boring looking levels, but it's just this boss sucks so much. Just give me a... Not that. Just give me a platform.
Just give me a platform. Shadow, are you running for politics? That's not what I mean. What a bad joke. It was a genuine question.
What would Shadow's followers be called? I guess the black creatures, huh? Doomers? They'd be called Doomers. They totally will be called Doomers.
Listen up, my Doomers. Listen up, my horde.
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Listen up, my horde. We are many, and we are mighty. Not to be confused with mighty... Not to be confused with Mighty the Armadillo, son of a bitch.
Come on, man. I just want to play a game. I just want to play a goddamn game, please. Thank you. If I die again, it's gonna be the beginning of my villain arc, guys. Did they just... No. Oh, why'd he go after that one?
You're not as tough as you look.
One more hit. I still need to play Mighty number 9? No, you don't.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You do not. No one's holding you at gunpoint to play Mighty number 9. You don't have to do it. I can't get up there. I don't think I can. Never mind. Also, I think technically one of his things lit it up. Okay, he's gonna go to like the middle. Yeah.
He's dazed. Now, Shadow, now.
What the fuck? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. What do you fucking mean, bro? Holy close call, Batman, I know, right? There's one hit left. Just let me live my life, man. Alright, he's gonna do it again. Get the fuck... Ah! Don't even show me him. You don't need to show me him. He sees it. was like, he always comes in facing that way, so let me get over there to the right. It went better this time, but it was still tedious. There's no reason we had to play it, because Sonic beat him. I guess they wanted to imply that both Sonic and Shadow, using the power of teamwork, beat the worm. But if that's the case, then why not have Sonic in the background quipping and jumping and yapping? God, man, jeez.
Need to stay focused.
Because Sonic is a nerd.
See? Thank you for continuing the bit, Jay. See? Can you believe, guys, we're almost caught up with the entire Sonic series? We're almost there.
Chaos Control!
I love how Sonic jumps through without a second thought.
Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I didn't count you as a fan of Taylor Swift.
He never went back to the past. We're stranded in the future. What's gonna happen? Gray Shadow? No. I'll explain in a second.
Shadow.
Uh-oh, she teleported back with the Chaos Emerald. So now he's really stranded. How's he gonna get back?
Shadow? And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
The subtitle said Scepter
Well,
of Darkness.
I'll provide a full report shortly. Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Yes, hello. Yes. Hi. Why is she looking at the camera like that? What? What? Why is she looking at the camera? Doesn't this game have a guard swear during a line read? No. This game has a line read where it goes like, report to Wave Ocean, report to Wave Ocean, or something like that. Like he like messes up the line. He like messes it up or something. Anyways, we're in the jungle to find Omega. Jay, okay, to explain, let me recap real quick. Okay, have you seen Silver's story? I'm guessing not, because you were surprised at Gray Shadow, that's not his name. I'm just trying to figure out how do I explain Mephiles? How does one explain such a situation? Basically, okay, so basically, there's this guy that looks like Gray Shadow. His name is Mephiles. In Silver's story, we see that Silver runs into this guy that looks like Gray Shadow, and he's like, hey, this blue hedgehog is the one that causes the end of the world. So that sends Silver to travel back in time to try and kill Sonic. Meanwhile, in Silver's story, Silver later travels into the past, 10 years into the past, where Silver goes to deal with a problem. Shadow goes to seal up this weird oozing darkness into a scepter
And then once they travel back to the present, he sets that scepter down and he leaves. At the beginning of this story, Shadow's story, Shadow goes to the forest, runs into Eggman, who they steal a scepter from, and the scepter breaks. And that oozing darkness goes over Shadow's shadow and turns into Mephiles. So basically, Shadow unknowingly created a guy that he's going to have to seal in the future. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Also, Har just explained everything. So there it is in text form. Thank you, Har. Hopefully it made more sense than my yapping. So there's a great shadow. So yeah, just to explain, like just to further clarify, current shadow in this story has released Mephiles, has released the shadow, right? Has released the darkness. He has not sealed it yet. He seals it in the past. So then later on in the future, he can find it at the beginning of this story. You'll see. You'll get it. Right now, all you need to know is that he broke a scepter. And Mephiles is happy that it was him. Moral of the story, mysterious dark slime is dangerous. Yeah, don't let it free. You know, the real moral of the story is if you fuck up with dark slime and you manage to trap the dark slime or the demon or whoever you're fighting, don't leave it behind. Don't leave whoever you're fighting behind sealed up and be like, oh, okay, it'll be fine. Even if you know what happens to it in the future, fucking destroy that shit. Because it might come back to haunt you, as it is right now. Okay, let me stop yapping. He doesn't want to create a time paradox. It literally could just branch a new timeline. It would just cause a new timeline. Don't leave the slime behind. Destroy that shit. The things I do for Shadow. Destroying robots in the jungle. You know, this seems like a good place to vacation, but I can't even vacation right because I gotta save his ass all the time. I hope I'm going the right way. I got confused here with Silver. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, why are there lasers? I guess it was that guy who went high above, but we're fine. When did I say that? See, I gotta fix the quotes. I have to go and fix the quotes because, like, I would love to know when I said that and, like, what game we were playing.
Don't want to fall in this water.
Why can no one swim, Rouge?
Take swim lessons, Rouge. It wouldn't be a problem, Rouge. Yeah, the Rouge meta is to stay in the air and just throw bombs. God, every time I climb a wall, I get afraid that I'm gonna get stuck on it. The Rouge meta is to play Sonic Heroes instead, honestly. I hope that I have a strong feeling that Rouge is going to be in the next game. I have a very strong feeling Rouge is going to be in the next game. For a few reasons. One, the Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon DLC, they spend time, you know, trying to iron out, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy's gameplay styles. Sonic is already done, so we don't need to worry about that. Shadow is being ironed out currently because a new game is going to come out with him. So I feel like all they need to really work on is Rouge and maybe Omega if they want to do that. And I think Rouge is going to get a focus because she's been put in a lot of side things recently. Would it be weird if we added which game scene as part of the quotes? No. But I need to figure out how it can do it automatically. Because there is a way that it can track that automatically without you having to do that. But yeah, I think they're gonna focus on Rouge, or at least like put her back in the games because they're. I don't want to get hit by that missile. Because like a lot of the newer fans are realizing who Rouge is. She was in Sonic Prime, which is that Netflix show, which is like it's like an alternate universe sort of thing. But she was like a main character in it. And in that it's funny because in that show, even though I haven't seen it, she's like amongst the core Sonic squad. Like it's Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, Tails, and Rouge. I don't know why Rouge is considered part of their gang, but she is. And then there's a iPad game or an Apple game that came out last year called Sonic Dream Team, where Rouge is a playable character in it as well. So the kids are getting to learn who Rouge is. That's so weird. It is a little weird. I don't dislike it. It's just different. Like, because they're able to rely on more interactions between her and Knuckles, which I like. But knowing that she's with Team Dark a lot of the time, it's weird for me, I guess. Come on, just grab the vine. She's hung out exclusively with Shadow, Omega, Eggman, and Gun, and Knuckles when she fucking pokes and prods him. So they do a lot of Rouge and Knuckles interactions in the show, I think. I'm not saying in the next game she's going to become like a part of their main squad. I just think that she's going to have a role in the story again, whatever takes place after Frontiers. I think that now that they have Tails figured out, gameplay-wise, it's not that hard to figure out Rouge. I hear it. I feel like Rouge is easier to figure out than a lot of characters. Because like in the comics and stuff, like she uses her kicks a lot. She doesn't use her kicks in this game, which sucks, but she has a lot of kicks and spins and stuff, along with the flying. She's like Sanji, if you're a One Piece fan.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Har, what do you mean? They talked with each other in this game. She was teasing him in the future. It just happened. I mean, it's very light, but very quick. But I got a little some happening. They have a lot more lines and stuff and spin-offs and whatnot, which I've played, so it just that all blends together. I think that now that Sonic Team kind of understands where they want to go with the characters and they're getting better at individual character moments and interactions, we may see Knuckles and Rouge, you know, more of a focus on it. I think I'm paying attention to Sonic 06. I mean, at least a little bit, hopefully, maybe. Hello. I have returned.
This is a charming little place.
I like the birds here.
Hi, long time no see.
Rouge the Bat.
Oh, I forgot they changed his voice from Heroes. It's higher pitched than I like.
Situation understood. What would you like me to do?
What would you like me to do? I don't like it. I like his Heroes voice. I guess he sounded this way in Shadow, but I wasn't really paying attention.
System reactivation countdown initiated. Backup power source. Spare magazine secured. Command program priority changed. New mission, Shadow support. External access no longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Rouge gives him the emerald and says, go to sleep. Literally just go somewhere safe and just sleep. Or just wander. But you gotta keep that shit in you. Do not take it out. Under any circumstances.
So, decided to void your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here? Did you ruin this world?
Yes, I did.
The answer is yes and no. Perhaps it's better to show you. Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it. They used this incident as an excuse to hunt you down. Come with me, Shadow. Let us punish this foolish world of humanity.
How many people are left?
It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
I determine my own destiny.
Oh my god! Damn, I got a little hype there with the horns. Also, welcome back, Unbound.
Such foolishness.
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get
Let's see
respect.
if you can entertain me.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Every Shadow plotline so far has been trying to get Shadow to Majin Vegeta everyone else every time.
Don't bother to try
Also,
to deceive me.
this is one of the coolest boss fight themes I've ever heard in my fucking life, both Phase 1 and Phase 2. Just listen. I'm not even gonna talk over it. Just listen to the music. It's so Halloween coded.
I know who I am.
Okay. It's very creepy. Also, every time we hit the ground, Mephiles is under our shadow.
It doesn't matter how long you defeat me.
Oh my god, they're coming after me! They're on me!
Shadows control. I've got to figure out their origin.
How do I get this off me?
Shadow, you can't even touch me.
Ow. I forgot how to play this. I think I know how, actually. Hold on. I know how.
Get off me.
Oh, shit. Mephiles is just the master manipulator, and I think I love him for that reason. I also, there's no real reason to believe that he'll be coming back. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, wait, what? There's no real reason to believe that he'll be in Sonic X Shadow Generations, but my gut tells me that he is.
I've gone Kaioken! Kaioken times 10!
Oh shit. Come on. Nope. Oh. Well, he died pretty damn fast once I did that. I mean, Shadow only has 2 villains, that's true. Black Doom and Mephiles, so Mephiles may be in it. I think they're hiding him. We have not seen him in a trailer or anything. I might just be coping, though.
Omega.
Rouge told me to go to sleep.
Now is designated time.
So I slept for 200 years.
I shall assist.
You better appreciate this, Shadow. I slept for 200 years and carried the Chaos Emerald. It was itchy. It was very uncomfortable to hold. Oh shit, we're playing as him. It is time to shoot. Ow, I need my ring. Ow, 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 ow. Where is Mephiles? Shadow, you hanging in there? Can you help me? Can you provide assistance? It seems I'm doing more damage to Mephiles than you are. Omega is such a bro, high quality dude. Rouge really told him to go to sleep. And he was like, not a problem. Sleeping is my second favorite thing, besides killing. Shadow, would you mind picking up the ring? Shadow, would you mind doing a homing attack? Something. Participating in the battle. Shadow. Okay, shut up, Omega. I am just happy to be amongst my best friend. You know that knowledge you learned in the dark web. Now is the time to use it. Use it amongst these dark creatures. They are the denizens of the dark web, Shadow.
Oh, for real?
Shadow, I only have so many rings left. Hurry the fuck up. Shadow, he is shooting at us. Do you have your gun?
No.
Shadow, why are you such a failure? No matter. I've got this. We just use our invincibility frames. Oh, shit. I have something for you, too. Oh. Whatever. Not a problem. Okay. Slight problem. Shadow. Never mind, I'm fast now. Oh. Piece of cake. You know, the model on you... The model on you is supposed to be Mephiles, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be doing. The one that, like, clings to you? Also, I'm noticing how curly my hair is from the side. I'm going to be growing my hair out longer, so that hopefully the curls get longer. But that means I'm gonna have to continue to curl it like every day, because if I don't, then it's just gonna look like a square brick.
Expected time frame not met.
I guess that's hair maintenance. It's gonna look like a massively tall high top if I don't choose to curl it. See. Reminder that tomorrow we are streaming. I have to remind myself because otherwise I'll forget. We are streaming. I'll be streaming at 7 now that everything is set back up. And that should give us enough time to beat this game well before 11 or 12. But we got a final story for this game. His second form, or true form, is so ugly. I love it.
Mephiles!
Luckily, they made it through. Even though they don't know where that goes. Also, a reminder that Game Night Friday.
It seems we're back to the present.
It appears Mephiles is no longer here. I will assist in pursuing him.
Give him the Chaos Emerald back. You didn't even need it, actually. Because you got back to the present without it. Bryce confirms semi-perfect cell fan. That's my least favorite cell form. I really don't like semi-perfect. Honestly, I know the only reason we got multiple forms of Cell is because Akira Toriyama's editor was like constantly telling him to change things in the Cell arc or the Android arc, whichever one you want to call it. And he said that the first form of Cell was too creepy, which is why we got the second and third forms. But honestly, if he would have just kept it to the first form, I would have been fine with that, honestly. There's a timeline where the people only got one form of Cell. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Frieza and Boo over Cell. That's a hot take for me. It goes, for me, it's Frieza far and away, and then it's Cell, and then it's Boo. If you would have asked me when I was a kid, though, I would have said the opposite. I would have said Boo first, then Frieza, then Cell. Child me really loved Boo. And now as an adult, I'm like, when I think back on the Boo saga, Boo himself is probably one of my least favorite things. Like, he's not a bad villain, and like that saga isn't bad, but like, I just love other things more than the villain himself. I don't think the villain himself is the strongest thing of that arc, but that's me. Looks wise, sure, but Cell chasing down the androids is part of what made that arc interesting. Very true, but I also like there's a timeline where I can picture like Bug Cell, Imperfect Cell, just stalking humanity for over a longer period of time, rather than just doing it as quickly as he did. Yeah, I'll use most of my savings.
Omega, I'm broke.
Seems like a personal problem. Seems like a skill issue.
Omega, how could you say that to your best friend?
Oh, so we're friends now?
We've always been friends. What are you talking about?
I feel like you are gaslighting me.
Maybe I am, but he can't know that.
Boo feels like the story is bringing the vibes back to the Kid Goku era. Sort of. In parts. The whole saga is not like that. Some of the saga is like that. I could talk about Dragon Ball for a long time. Now is not the time. We will have the time for Dragon Ball in a few weeks when Sparking Zero comes out. Literally like what, two or 3 weeks from now, I'll be streaming Dragon Ball. That'll be our Tuesday game and our maybe Friday game as well. It can't be our Saturdays because I do want to continue. I do want to bring back Kingdom Hearts, but we will be playing Sparking Zero on the channel.
Hey.
This is the Soliana City Station. Can I get through?
Hey.
The station is currently closed. Okay, well that answered that question. Almost Dragon Ball time. Yeah, boy. I'm about to go broke because I got Sonic Symphony. I have a car to freaking pay off, car repairs. I have Sonic X Shadow and Sparking Zero. So 4 things. I might buy Sonic Symphony next week though. Just knock it out. Just do it. I still want to play that game on console, but the online mode looks sick as fuck, and I don't want to pay for PS Plus. I just bit the bullet and bought PS Plus like a month and a half ago. I understand where you are because I was once there. My advice to you is to not wait until the game comes out, because then it's going to seem like a bigger purchase than it is. Just pay for PS Plus when you have a free week to do so. Just look at the numbers on your card and then look away and then cry softly and then buy it and then wait 2 weeks and then your paycheck should go through and then you should have more money again. The problem is I don't actually want PS Plus for anything. Oh, see that? Yeah, that's a difference between me and you, because I also like needed it for Street Fighter, and I thought I needed it for Fortnite, but I don't. but I need it for Street Fighter and for Tekken. Get in December. It's not. See, it's not always in. It's not always on sale in December. It's not always on sale. Sometimes it's on sale if you go to like CD Keys or like G2A, which are like online sites that have codes for games and stuff like that. You might be able to go there to get a deal. I go to CD Keys a lot. Sometimes it goes on sale, Mob, but not always. Oh, I know where to go. Hold on. I was like, I was trying to remember.
Hi.
Hi. The way they just
Seems
look
like
at her.
Eggman's machines are looking for you. What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him.
Rouge really, like, really pulled out all the stops for Shadow.
This is Rouge.
Like, he would be stranded in the future
GUNHQ?
without her.
Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
I do not know what you are looking up. It must be on the dark web. Scepter of Darkness. Dark web. The correlation makes sense. Yeah, I you know what? That kind of makes sense. That, you know, that kind of tracks. Good job, Omega. With Sparking Zero, can you get it for PC, Har? Or do you not have a gaming PC? I would just get Sparking Zero anyways.
By train? Shoot. I've got to get to the station.
Nothing beats the farmer. I'm excited to play as the farmer in Sparking Zero. He's not playable, but I wish he was. Also, we are going to stream for probably another hour, and whatever we don't finish within the next hour, we will play tomorrow. We'll beat it tomorrow. You don't, but you've been meaning to get one since early last year. Okay, so you need.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got to stop Dr. Shadow.
Wait, okay. Here's the problem that I'm running into. Sonic is also racing after a train. Same train? Okay, Sonic just wanted to catch the princess. You want to destroy the damn train. That's a problem. That's a little problematic. Is there more than one switch? Oh, we actually have to hit it. We actually have to hit the fucking... That's so funny. We actually have to hit the train. This boy... Oh boy, this level gave Aaron conniptions. I forgot to send you that, that Sonic versus Shadow fan art that I drew from Game Grumps. It's very annoying. You know what? Let me look up that art real quick. I'm sure it's super easy to find. Found it. God, ancient. How old? 2013. Dear Lord. Part 85 of Game Grumps. What was that, when they were doing 5 minutes an episode? Part 85 of Sonic 06?
Let's get moving.
I love you, Shadow. I'm really tapping back into my inner Shadow fan. Also, but this game is also making me appreciate side characters like Rouge, and like this game gave me is giving me a real appreciation for both Rouge and Amy. I really like how they are. Did I just die in the same spot?
Let's get moving.
It was fine. No, I was good. I like that artist.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Oh, they just switched. Like on a dime. Come on. Okay. Ah! You know what?
This scale is fractured. I better just walk across
All right, let's get out of here. Okay, buddy. Hearing Shadow say "oh no" is so funny to me. Ah, fuck. Why am I genuinely struggling with parts of Shadow's story? We've got 0 lives now. We're really on the wire.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Thank you, Unbound. 16-year-old Bryce would have loved to hear that.
This scale is fractured. I better just walk across it.
This reminds me that this week I started the prep work for my Sonic X Shadow. My Sonic X Shadow art and my Movie 3 art. I've got all my references and stuff in order. I just need to, I guess, storyboard it. Or, like, lay it out. Not sketch yet. But I have roughly a month. Which is more than enough time, honestly. I did my Sonic Frontiers piece in a week. I can really lock in if I need to.
Barriers down.
love Shadow fucking kicking the train. It's one of the funniest things ever. I'm glad Shadow snapped onto that enemy. Because I thought he wasn't going to. Oh my god, the train just left me. Like, for real, for real. They're just gone. Train said, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Follow Dr. Eggman.
Ooh, this is the good song. And they're having me go on the motorbike. Oh god, this is our first time on the motorbike. Oh, this fucking sucks. I hate this game. Why have me why have me drive on the motorbike if I can just skate on it? What's even the point? He just froze.
Press the X button twice quickly to do a boost dash.
I am.
Use the R1 button to find her. I've got to watch how many bullets I have.
I am boost dashing. That's not working. That was never a thing.
Those attacks are gonna keep me away.
Oh, I guess Sonic is racing after the train. I questioned that before, but no, that makes sense. Because he runs into Shadow. That makes so much sense. They covered their bases. I keep trying to find flaws in this game's story, but none. Not so far.
Stop. It's time to give up.
Please reload.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
What? Was that the oh my god, I just gamed over. Good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. I will play the Sonic playlist for you guys. BRB. I just gotta pee real quick. BRB. I am back. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for sticking with me for so long. I know we started stream late, so we are, you know, streaming later. One day, I'll get back. I'll get into the groove of starting at 7:30, ending at around 12. I'm crossing my fingers. I will try to do better. Anyways, let me unmute the game and mute Spotify. Oh my god. It started me all the way back here. What? Ain't no way. I guess all we do is run to the station, so it's kind of fine, but still. Oh, so I had to sneeze really badly. It was hard. It was a hard sneeze. Wow, they told me to head to the warehouse district immediately, and I did not. I didn't even clock it. Also, why is she dressed like Lois Griffin? Why? What? Okay. Several questions. Peter! I can't do it. I can't do a Lois voice. I can't do any voices from Family Guy. I'm surprised Family Guy never came out with a movie like The Simpsons did. All those years on air, and you would think that like something, but nah.
The doctor's traveling by train.
He's traveling by train?
Station.
Hard right.
All right, let's try this one more time. I think this is stage 5, and I think there's 8 in total. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna beat it in an hour. We could do it in an hour. We could get close, but maybe I just do the other half, or the other the remaining. I'm trying not to stream too late. I'm trying not to stream later than like 1. What does that mean?
Out of my way.
The barrier is stopping me! The barrier's down! Farewell!
Heart, light, solid vision. Oh. Har, are you also getting Sonic X Shadow? That's very close. Yeah. We're both going to be hit by extraneous purchases in October.
This scale is right. I better
I could skip all of them, technically. Just go over here.
Those enemies are in that cage. I'll have to defeat them first.
Done. One more. That's a PS5 buy for sure. I'm buying it on PS5 and PC. I'm buying 2 copies. I just don't know if I'm buying 2 copies at once. There's some skins available when you pre-order it, and I don't know if those skins, if I'll be able to get those skins later if I don't pre-order it. I don't know. If I can get them later, regardless, then I'll just buy the PC one when it goes on sale.
Still runs. Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
I can also jump over the area with cargo, like I just did.
Uh-oh. Whatever.
Hi, bye. I'll take an extra life.
Mods will probably make them available later. God damn it. Possibly. You're probably right.
Press the X button twice quickly.
2 years ago, I bought Frontier. I bought 2 copies of Frontiers. I think I got the normal version on PS5, and I got the digital deluxe on PC.
Those attacks are gonna keep me away.
I like having the PC version because now there are like modded stages for Frontiers. There's a mod I really like for Frontiers that allows you to change the seasons. So like Kronos Island has like autumn, has fall time. It's very cool. Ant Dude on YouTube usually makes videos on like Sonic mods and stuff, and he really opened my eyes to the Frontiers ones.
Not even a challenge.
It was easy this time. I think I've seen it. I've seen one where there's Green Hill. So I think I've seen it before. I've seen Sonic in Green Hill, like racing like a Mario Kart in Green Hill. And then also on Rainbow Road.
Wouldn't the door have been easier? So, what do you want now?
He's so
Who is
unbothered.
Mephiles, and why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
See, I didn't realize he knew who Mephiles was.
When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
I mean, he doesn't bring him to you, though. He just leaves him in the grass. Eggman finds it anyway, though, so I guess it's fine.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
This is our 3rd time seeing this.
You again.
This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis Trigger must die.
Sonic.
You know what's kind of fucked up now that I'm thinking about it? Shadow leaves, which allows Eggman to then capture capture the princess. Shadow just lets that shit happen.
It's time to end this.
Shadow just lets her get captured.
Mephiles, why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
He's gonna give us that classic thumbs up he always does. Always thumbs upping.
Here we go.
Don't get in my way.
You got my name wrong, so I have to kill you. Sorry, that's how it is. That's just how it is.
Defeat Silver. I was gonna say eventually, but he's on his way. Where are you?
It's
Oh
no
shit.
Use. Take this.
I gotta say, not a fan.
Take this! It's no use!
Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
It's no
Fuck!
use! Take
Shit!
It's no use!
Oh.
No.
That did in fact end it. Oh. Hey. Need to get to that top area. Where is he? Damn it, he was... We gotta do the Sonic method. Every time he goes to throw something. And luckily he can't get up here, so... Where is he? Hello?
It's no
Oh,
use!
Jesus Christ!
Take
Brother was waiting for me.
this will end it! It's no use!
I needed a ring, brother.
Take this!
No, 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 no!
This will end it!
Small white boy jump scare. Okay, third time's the charm.
It's no use! Take How about this? Take this! Take this!
Yes, small little white boy. Grab.
It's no use!
Don't grab me! Don't grab me!
Take
Shit.
It's no use!
Fuck!
This will end.
We were...
No.
Died head down in the dirt. We know how to kill him. We've done it before. Jesus, he's on my ass. Okay.
Take this! How about this? Take this!
I'm actually really nervous. Do not ever be above him. Don't even go on that second pathway, because he could fucking take me down. A shovel? You're gonna hit me with a shovel? Not even like a... Jesus. Why is it genuinely scary? It's genuinely... Shadow?
It's no
Ah! No, bitch! Fuck, he's coming, he's coming. What? He needs one more hit. He needs one more hit. He needs one more hit. Silver's scarier than Mephiles by far. Oh shit, he needs 2 more hits. He's grabbing really small things.
I did it. I can't see.
I wish I could have got his body in the frame for the victory result screen. It would have been hilarious. Sorry, I really like this song.
That was all right.
A B is you guess that was all right? Shadow making me feel a type of way. The real question is Silver or Iblis. I would rather fight Silver than Iblis. I hate Iblis Worm. God, the worst. Just awful. Our favorite part.
Chaos control.
In the dirt. Like you did me.
I should do it again.
You! Don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose.
The kick noise is so
I'm
funny.
So close.
Oh. Shit, what's that you got there?
Chaos
control! Huh?
You induced chaos control.
Well, yeah.
I won't let anyone
I'm a
get in my
hedgehog.
way.
I can do
I'll
that.
change the past and save the world.
Ridiculous.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking
My
about?
nose itches.
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago.
So can they just determine where it goes? Like they jump through and they just like think about it? Like,
this is where I want to go.
Because how do you know it's going to take you to the past? How you know, bro?
The budget has gotten larger. Or maybe they're just using it in the correct way. No, they definitely didn't. They definitely did not for this adventure.
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? At least.
He knows that Mephiles is tied into something that happened 10 years ago, so I guess he wants to find out for himself. I guess he wants to know for his own purposes, you know?
He's dead.
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles?
Eggman told him right before we fought.
Split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Wait.
Oh shit, he's not dead.
Seal it with this.
Oh. Shit.
Hurry!
We have a Jack and Daxter, so this is how it happened moment from Jak 2. We were supposed to start Daxter this week, by the way. We'll probably start it next Tuesday. That'll probably be like 8:30 to 12. I only need 2 streams to beat that game, honestly.
Mephiles, I won't let you escape.
Okay, first of all, I need to blow my nose, so... BRB.
Does this go on the playlist of Chill Sonic, or not Chill Sonic, but Sonic bangers for non-Sonic fans? Would you recommend this song to a non-Sonic fan? Because I'll add it to the playlist, although that means I have to take a song away because I want to keep it to 40.
It looks like your science was pretty advanced.
I don't want it to be more than 40 songs. You would add this in there? The thing about it, maybe I'll make a second playlist with chill songs, because most of the songs in my playlist, almost all of them, are like ones that make you want to dance, right? Where you're like, oh shit, wait, okay, hold on. And this is not that. So I might make a second playlist where it's the more chill music. It's provided a nice challenge. I've tried to include at least one song from every game. So for Heroes, it's like Hang Castle. The one song from this game is... actually, there's a few songs from this. There's the Beach song, Wave Ocean, and the New City music, the one that goes... A lot of chill music in Sonic Frontiers, but also a lot of hype music in Sonic Frontiers. I would say a third of the playlist is Sonic Frontiers music. I also put a self-imposed challenge on myself where no vocal themes, because those are high energy, but in a different way. This all started because today, one of my friends was recommended a Sonic Mania song on Spotify, and she was like, wait, this kind of slaps. And I was like, that's the secret. They always have slapped. It doesn't matter how bad the game is, the music is always phenomenal. Rooftop Run is in the list. Rooftop Run, the original. I almost put Rooftop Run from Generations, but I like the original better. I usually have trouble with non-vocal themes. What are your thoughts on the vocal themes from this game? You should have heard at least one. I mean, not from this game, sorry. Frontiers, my bad. Why is there a bike here? Like, genuinely, where am I supposed to go with the bike? Around in a circle?
There should be a switch somewhere.
I do not see a switch. What the hell?
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Oh, Shadow's following us. Shadow didn't follow us in Silver Story. I'm not even bothering. Okay, maybe I'll bother a little bit. That's a lot of enemies. Be fucked up if Shadow dying made you lose. That would be extremely fucked up. You went out of your way to look up some of those because you wanted to see what they put in with Vandalize. What are your thoughts on Vandalize? Most of the Sonic fandom seems to have forgotten about Vandalize since it doesn't play during the main game. But I'm a 1OK Rock fan, so I'm obsessed with Vandalize. I love Vandalize with my whole being. Never in a million years did I think that 1OK Rock would be making music for Sonic, even though their music is tailor-made for Sonic.
It looks like he's having a bit of trouble. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Meanwhile, he's like bloodied and bruised. There's no reason they had to make the first boss so metal, but undefeatable is way too good. I'm gonna tell you a secret. There's a better song than Undefeatable in that game. I can't wait to hear it live. I'm gonna be fucking I'm gonna be a mess. I'm also gonna record the concert. Very excited. In my opinion, the second boss theme is better than Undefeatable. I love Undefeatable with my whole chest. Like, nothing will recreate the moment I heard it for the first time on stream. But, the second theme is incredible. It's called Breakthrough It All.
I see it. I see it. I see it. No. You just inspired my next theme song. Thanks.
I think Endless Possibility is my favorite vocal theme, though. I think the list had 9 songs on it. The standouts were Undefeatable, Vandalize, and Find Your Flame. Find Your Flame took a couple listens to grow on me. People love... Find Your Flame was the fan favorite, but now the fan favorite is Breakthrough It All. That's the other... Find Your Flame is boss number 3. Breakthrough It All is boss number 2. It's the boss of Ares Island. I remember when the game came out, though, nobody used to talk about Breakthrough It All, and now everybody's like, Breakthrough It All is the best one. I'm like, where were you guys in 2022 and 2023? Y'all want to switch up all of a sudden. They're all good, though. That's the moral of the story. I can't believe Sonic fans changed their mind about something. That's so true.
Like I'm changing my mind about Sonic 06 right now.
Is there always a switch somewhere, Shadow? Is there always a switch, huh? What stage is this? This might be the last level, and then it seems as if we have to do a town mission. So I'll do that town mission, and then we'll leave the last bit. Oh, shit. I did not have my hands on the controller. Ah! We'll play until at least 1. And then I'll start thinking about wrapping it up. And then I promise I will go live at 7 tomorrow. I'll be on my P's and Q's. We will beat this game tomorrow. This is just one of my favorite stages, though. Like, Aquatic Base just has such a good vibe and such good music.
I don't need to ride the bike, but I'm going to. Doesn't this make you slower? Shut up. See? You ran right into a wall. What did I say? Shut up.
That means I only have... You're halfway through Unleashed? You have time. I'm afraid Unleashed is going to take me a long time. That's why I'm trying just so desperately to start it in the month of September. I'm not even worried about colors, because colors colors I could beat in a single stream if I really was about it. Which I am gonna be about it. I'm gonna carve out like a 5-hour block of time to just do colors all in one go. Colors only needs 2 streams. One stream to show off the game, and then another stream to show off just extra stuff like Supersonic and stuff. Unleashed is a long game. Yeah, that's why I'm just... That's why instead of being like, you know what, we'll finish this game next week, I'm like, oh no, let's finish it this week so we can just get to... So we can just get to Unleashed. Honestly, I think this game and Unleashed are about the same length. Like, this game's about 15 hours. I think it'll be shorter without load screens. And there's definitely a bunch of areas where you could trim the fat. But this game is about 15 hours, I think. Unleashed is the longest Sonic game? No, what you're playing, Frontiers is the longest. Even if you just mainline the story.
Yes. We did it.
I'm actually really hungry. I could end the stream right now, but I'm not going to. I wonder if there's anybody I can raid, though.
Guess that was all right.
B. I suppose that was okay.
Oh, I forgot that Final Fantasy 16 came out on PC yesterday. That's awesome. The soundtrack came out on Spotify today, and I've been listening to it all day. Such a fantastic soundtrack. You shush about being hungry, Mr. Uncapped Calories. No, my calories are definitely capped. What are you talking about? I too have areas that I'm trying to lose weight in. I am not as skinny and fit as I was last year. That's the one interesting thing about not that I have body dysmorphia, let's hope that never happens, but that's the one interesting thing of keeping VODs of yourself, of being a streamer, is that like if you do keep VODs, you kind of always have a time capsule of what you looked like in that moment. And I can tell certain moments in my life of when I had more weight or when I had less weight and stuff like that. And currently, compared to last year, I definitely do. Compared to we got more face weight compared to last year for sure. Half hour. I'm the one with the uncapped calories. Calories are good, I gotta be honest. I mean, I'll be going back to the gym more regularly once my car is fixed, but right now I'm basically locked at home. And then just doing home workouts. In terms of a raid after this stream, do we want to check out Astrobot, or do we want to check out a indie game called Cricket J's Really Peculiar Game? Apparently it's an indie JRPG. You guys can discuss that while I continue.
Chaos control!
Now we get to see Shadow's end of things.
What? Stop.
He's fighting the goo.
Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
If only you never said that.
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember.
If only you never said your name, man.
Your death. Certain. You will die.
Maybe. But not today. That takes care of that. I am Shadow Android.
Just to mess with him. He comes out of the scepter 10 years later.
Shadow Android.
And Shadow's like, wait, no, what?
Huh? Not quite.
Did you do it? Yes. And
Is he laughing in there? I think I can hear him laughing through the scepter.
It's done.
I'm just gonna place her right over here. Maybe somebody will find her. Hopefully. And I'll place this scepter, this very extremely dangerous object, right by her feet.
You're going to leave it behind?
yes, I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Yes, of course.
I already know it doesn't break until I break it, so I can place it anywhere I want and it'll be perfectly fine for the next 10 years.
That's a huge risk you're taking, but okay. I think Mephiles would have. Mephiles looks like how he does because he took Shadow's form through his shadow. So, I think he would have taken the form of anybody. If Shadow wasn't there, he would have taken the form of anybody whose shadow was nearest, or that he chose to.
You're back sooner than I expected.
How-
Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles.
How long has it been?
Where's the kid?
45
What did you find
seconds.
10 years ago.
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
That was a weird walk cycle, Rouge. That's a huge risk you're taking, but okay.
You realize I can also shove it up your ass as well, right? Shadow! What are you talking about? Sorry, I was planning my next rap. We haven't rapped this whole time.
Agent Rouge,
I'm about to
respond.
start.
The location of the Scepter of Darkness is unknown, but there is an
You pronounced it gun all last game. Don't start calling it G-U-N now. That's really funny. They're interchangeable, especially in the movies. Speaking of, next month I'll probably be streaming those in the Discord. Probably on Fridays.
Oh no! Help! I guess. Sure? The loading screens are so fucking long.
There we go. The way he pronounced it, I nearly shat myself because that's how you say the police officer with a gun. G-U-N? Oh, that's how you...
There's too many damn creatures nearby.
Why are we doing this? There's no point in doing this. We're going to the beach next. We are going to the beach next. There is no point, unless she was just like right in front of the door and she was being attacked. Maybe that's... The monsters are in the city. You have to save the city.
Huh?
I was researching the ruins. They suddenly attacked me. I'm so glad you came.
Sorry, her accent comes and goes.
I was researching the Scepter of Darkness, a royal treasure recorded in ancient Soliana texts. I have a feeling that it's somewhere around this castle town, but that's all I've been able to find. This is what it says in the ancient texts. When black flame lights the candle of darkness, and priests' prayers are answered, the dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power. Candles are everywhere, you know, but I have no idea where to find this candle of darkness. And the priest's prayers. What is that? Plus, what's the black flame? That's not normal. Maybe a special light? Speaking of the black flame, can't you generate light?
Yes.
I guess he answered yes for you.
Not even a challenge.
Give them shit anyways.
Do we do one more stage or do we end the stream? We might be able to sneak one more. Also, which game did you guys pick? The Astrobot streamer has like a bunch of viewers, but she's got a very lively personality. It's just a very hectic chat. The other streamer with the indie game, less so. Good vibes with much more chill. It's up to you guys. I don't really care. End on a high note. Is this a high note? Or is another stage the high note? You know what we're gonna do first? Right now is the high note. Oh. Okay. Well, let me go buy this first.
Hey.
Hey. We got a lot of stuff. We got the air chip, which I guess you already have. We have the memory shard, you know, which is blue. We got the red one. We got the black one. It's 10,000. 10,000 what? 10,000. Chaos Blast. Of course. Thanks for your business.
I changed my mind. Why? Why are you changing your mind? One more stage, they say. Okay, sure, I can do that right now.
Where am I supposed to go?
Sorry, I'm not playing him. Sorry.
Hey.
Things settle down. I'd like to go to the beach with my girlfriend. Or maybe a barbecue in the desert. Huh. No, a barbecue in the woods might be better. Or skiing. Or snowboarding. But first, I need to find a girlfriend. So much to do, so little time.
If that's how you choose to live life, man.
Bro said, I need to acquire a female unit, and then I shall check off my bucket list.
How about you work on yourself first? Work on yourself. Where the hell am I supposed to go? What are you doing over here? What the fuck am I doing this? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Never mind, I think I know. I think I gotta do this. I still remember that from being a kid. I don't know what it does. Is that the Scepter of Darkness? What the fuck?
Good. Now I can finally stop Mephiles.
Agent Shadow, E123
This is the line.
has engaged Mephiles. Head to the Wave Ocean, head to Wave Ocean. Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to Wave Ocean immediately.
Did you guys hear that? Agent Shadow, head to the Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. All right, one more. One more stage. One more stage is a treat. It's the second to last stage. So if I play this for 30 more minutes, I could, or like if I played this for roughly 50 minutes, I could probably beat it. But I don't know how long you guys want to stay up for. And also, I think ending after this is fine. How the fuck do I get across? Oh. I'm staying up till 1:30. That's all I honestly need to be this story, but I'll just finish it tomorrow. I'll just go live like right at 7. Going from 7 to 12 should be fine. It'll be like the last little bit of Shadow, and then that'll lead straight into the final story. You want to be there for the final story though, because it starts off sharply. I'll say that. There's a very pointed opening. Okay, that one was rough. I hate the vehicle so much. But give me that medal, which I missed. Okay, there's no point. Unbound spoilers? Some people watching these VODs don't know that. Just kidding. They were just kidding.
Sonic never dies. I'm unkillable.
I wonder if they re-recorded the voice lines for Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Provide backup for E123 Omega.
This level probably is the, I guess, the most ill-fitting. Like, they had to find some way to fit in Wave Ocean into his story, but, like, I don't know. What song is that? Never mind, they got around having Shadow explore the beach. They got around that shit. You thought you had me? Holy shit! Never mind. I shall take the distant approach. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Fire, fire. Shoo. Worthless consumer model.
Omega, that isn't even a... That's a literal life form.
Are we sure it's even alive? Are we? Are we, Shadow?
I don't fucking know, man.
Exactly. Just go down. Thank you. I'm trying not to run into the monster. I just want to let you know there was no way to telegraph all three of them bursting out of the ground like that. How do I... Oh. It appears I can glide now. Cool. Ah! Also, in terms of, I mentioned Astrobot. I might stream that. But it wouldn't be until, like... It wouldn't be until, like, December or January. That seems like a... That seems like a January game to me. IMO. At least in terms of streaming. I still have to play Astro's Playroom. Ow. Ow. What's better for Omega? Higher pitched, where he goes, ow, that really hurt, or lower pitched, where he goes, ow. Fire, fire, this sucks. I hate life. Like, which is better? I don't know. It used to be lower pitched, but now it's higher pitched in this game, and I don't know which direction to go. Why is everything attacking me? Why? I just want to thrive and combine my attacks to go down the paths. Shadow. I have something. Shadow, would you like to rhyme? I will start. Shadow, I can't be beat. Shadow, look at my feet. Shadow, you have something stuck in your teeth.
That's kind of weak, Omega. I feel like you've lost a step.
What did you say? I'll fucking kill you. This is more of an Omega stage than it is Shadow.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to...
Okay. Was he T-posing? Hold on, I gotta look on the stream. Yes, he was! Yes, he was! Someone clip that! We spawned back to Shadow and he was fucking T-posing.
Also, never mind what I said about Shadow not being able to explore the beach, because he is now.
The enemies are getting more purple.
Shadow, what rhymes with purple? Quickly. Don't dilly-dally. Shilly-shally.
Shilly-shally isn't even a word.
I know, but it sounds cool. It gets the people going.
No, it doesn't.
It's provocative. I messed up the reference, by the way. It's
provocative. No, it's not. It gets the people going. I'm sick and tired of all of this.
Oh, he teleports now. Oh, fuck. He fucking snaps to him. Oh, shit. Go, Shadow. Go, Shadow. Go. Okay. I can't get up there. How do I do the weak-ass Chaos Blast? I don't know how to do it. Bro, him snapping at people was cool as shit, though. I just don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Oh, Heroes and Shadow had two different voice actors? I know for a while it becomes Vic Monogna, but I don't know when. And it's a waste for it to even be Vic Monogna, because... Okay. I barely managed to save myself. It's a waste for it to be Vic Monogna, because, like, they were paying him for doing nothing. Not that it matters anymore, he's not getting paid at all.
Shit.
I thought there would be something up here. Like, what the fuck? Vic was Omega in colors. Oh, okay. So he's part of the Roger Craig Smith group. Sonic casting is weird because it goes original group from Sonic Adventure 1 to Heroes, and then it goes 4Kids group from Shadow to Unleashed, or technically Black Knight, and then they get a new group which starts with Roger Craig Smith. But some of the voice actors stay and some of them leave. Like Tails is replaced in 2014 with Colin Clinkenbeard, who she now voices him in everything plus the movies. But in colors, it was Kate Higgins who voices Sakura from Naruto. And if I remember as a kid not being able to tell the difference, or not even as a kid, as a teenager, not being able to tell the difference between Kate Higgins, Tails in Sonic Colors, and Tails now. And now that I'm replaying Colors, I can definitely tell a difference. I can tell even more of a difference because they got Kate Higgins to re-record some lines for Sonic Colors Ultimate, and her version of Tails still sounds like Tails, but it sounds like a different Tails than the Tails we have in Frontiers, or in any of the movies. So, sorry, Colleen O'Shaughnessy, my bad. I always get the two confused. But she also is a voice actress. Colleen O'Shaughnessy is Tails. My apologies. Colleen C is Vivi. Ah, gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so like in 2014 there was like a cast shakeup. I think Amy has been the same voice actress since Colors, since 2009. Because I remember when Colors came out, Colors was the first time they changed the voice actors completely. But since Colors only has Sonic and Tails in it, the first way you were supposed to be able to hear the new voices was through Sonic Freeriders, which is a bad game. But like I remember watching all of the story content of Sonic Freeriders just to get a feel of everybody's new voice. And I remember with Sonic, Sonic was interesting. He was less polished than he was in Sonic Colors. Tails was fine. Knuckles was fine. Jet the Hawk was a mess. Amy sounded like Minnie Mouse, which is funny because you contrast her with what she does now in Frontiers, and she sounds not even close to that. But the Amy voice actress is good. Like, she's really good. She figured out how to do Amy once she started voicing Amy for Sonic Boom and the Sonic Boom TV show. And she does good work with there are like these Sonic Tails VTuber shorts where like it's basically Sonic is a VTuber or Tails is a VTuber or whatever, and like other characters hop on. The Amy voice actress does incredible work there. They directed her in a weird way for Frontiers, and I hope that doesn't continue into the next thing. But yeah. Oh, she's not Vivi? She's Luffy. Ah, gotcha. She's Luffy. I follow her on Twitter. Gotcha. Yeah, Colleen O'Shaughnessy is Tails now. And that started with Sonic Boom. So she's been doing it for 10 years now. But technically the Sonic Colors Tails is not her. And I don't know if Tails in Generations is her either. I want to check that real quick. That's why I wonder if they're going to re-record it. Yeah, it's Kate. It's Kate Higgins. I think, yes. Which, I mean, I've heard Kate Higgins forever because I'm a Naruto fan. And she's Sakura. But, sorry I just went on this tangent. Let me finish this level. Streamer can't play games and talk at the same time. But yeah, there's a bit of a weird, like, shake-up where, in like, 2014, where they keep some of the voice actors and change some of them. Blaze changes a lot in the 2010s. Blaze gets like 2 voice actors in the 2010s. Because it changes from... It changes for the sports games, and then it changes again for Team Sonic Racing. And I think same with Silver as well. Because Silver goes to Bryce Pappenbrook and another person, I think. I don't know. Silver's voices get confusing. So does Blaze's. But my guess is that after Year of Shadow and after, I feel like eventually get out of. Oh, he can't get out of that regard. He can't get out. I'm locked in. I'm literally locked in this stupid hover car. I can't even shoot up, so why? Kate Higgins was free riders through Sochi Olympics. So that's what, 2014? Okay. Yeah, so that's got me wondering if they're gonna re-record all the lines in Generations. We'll see. That's not a big deal if they don't. I would just say, like, Colors Ultimate is very interesting because, like, when I hear Kate Higgins in the cutscenes, it's not a problem. But when there's some weird lines, there's some things that they added instead of in Sonic Colors Ultimate. They no longer have a life system. They have a system where if you die, Tails comes and picks you up from the bottomless pit you fell from, and he saves you, basically. It's very dumb, but it's very kid-friendly, I guess. And they had her come back and record a bunch of new lines for that, and the new lines for that, I can hear the difference. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, this is a different Tails than the Tails that we've been getting. Life systems are dumb, but just restart from the checkpoint? Yes. Like, I guess I wanted to do kind of a classic thing where it's like, okay, Tails is gonna save you. But, like, he doesn't save you from the exact part you died. He lowers you back to, like, your checkpoint area. But every time you die, you gotta hear, every time you die, you have to hear,
oh, okay, I can do this all day.
And stuff like that, like weird random voice lines. Basically what I'm saying is that the re-recorded voice lines, while not bad, are not the same as the old voice lines. There's a clear and distinct difference. Also, I'm not sure what to do, guys. I gotta be 100%. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what this stage wants me to do. Also, it's 1:07. I was supposed to be over this stream. Okay, what does it want me to do? Because I can't shoot anybody from here. It's not even letting me move. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Destroy shit? Destroy this? Like, how would I even get up there? If you see it, please tell me where it is. Really? Really? Is this what we're doing today? We have one more level. What? Or what do you mean? What does that mean, Har? I'm trying to understand. This level sucks. This level sucks. Oh my god, that's awful.
Need to stay focused.
No, I don't. I'm ending stream. Goodbye.
We'll do a cutscene and we'll end it. And then we'll finish it tomorrow. We've defeated Shadow 06. Untrue. We have a stage left. We still have Dusty Desert. No, this cutscene. The ragdoll physics are insane.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
He just fucking unloads. Okay. Shit, you guys heard that?
What just happened?
You heard that shit?
Shadow.
My voice is so deeper than that. Shadow.
The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
Sorry.
That can't be. That's impossible.
Sorry. My bad.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world.
That's only been true for a year.
Eventually,
That's only been true for a year and 6 months.
as too powerful, it is seen as a threat. and then the world becomes its enemy.
Maybe I should have killed humanity.
Shadow?
Maybe I should have sided with Black Doom.
Even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
Why? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say. Nice moment amongst friends. I will not let my intrusive thoughts win at the end of this late stream. We've almost done it. We've almost done it. Say it, it's real anime. I said I was gonna say why is Rouge's ass kind of fat? She turned around. I went. Gah! Wait, why am I doing more?
Don't you dare turn your back on me!
She turned around and I went, golly! That's so tame. I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna incriminate me. It's my stream. This Rouge model kind of thick. That's all I'm gonna say. With 2 C's. No! Did they even let me save? Did they even let me save? That's the question. I can't remember. I don't think they did. Normally they let me save. They said, bro, you gotta lock in. They said you thought you were gonna end stream before 1:30? Bitch, you thought this stream was gonna be less than 5 hours? Bitch, you thought. I wanted so badly for it to be less than 5 hours. Okay.
My rings. Enough with the laser beams. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Rouge got big hips, but her hands too big for even her. That's actually really funny. I will say this. I enjoy the current Rouge voice. Like a lot, actually. But apparently the actress is problematic. Like she said some things regarding the Israel-Palestine deal. And that's sad. That's like a, damn, I think we have to kill this person type situation.
Watch this.
I still don't know how to do Chaos Blast. Is he doing the victory screen glowing? Because I really want that to happen. I really want that. Some do. Most don't. So, like, I could tell right away, when, you know, October happened last year, that a lot of people saying they were like in support of Israel were just hopping on because it was like a trend happening in Hollywood. Like I could tell that they clearly did not understand the issue that was happening, that they just hopped on it because their fellow actor saw it as like an Instagram thing to post on their story. And that's one thing that I there were some people who were like, oh yeah, don't support this person, they're a Zionist. I'm like, I promise you, they're not. They don't understand the issue at hand. And then sure as shit, like 3 months later, they'd educate themselves and they'd be like, oh fuck, no, I take it back, I'm so sorry. Like, I've seen that happen so many times. But then I've also seen actors double down on it, and that's something.
I'm Lord Regis. The town has been turned upside down since Princess Elise was abducted. I hope it will all be resolved soon. What brought you here? Oh, you're a gun agent? Oh, I see. I'll tell the gatekeeper to let you through the gate to the desert anytime.
Yes.
100%. Like, it's not, you shouldn't, I wouldn't say to demonize all Israelis, absolutely not, but, a lot is happening.
Guess that was
and,
all right.
It is very politically complicated. I could talk about it, but this is not the time or the place. It's 1 a.m. I could open up a politics channel in Discord if y'all really want that, but I don't. I doubt it. I have a friend who has a Discord channel where everything politics related, like they have a channel just called Bad for like bad news or like shit where they're like, oh God, when they see a news article, and almost all the politic talk just happens in the Bad channel. It's really funny.
I've sent word to the guards to let you pass through the entrance to the desert. Please use it at your convenience.
I would do it now. I would finish the story, but my viewers want to go to sleep. So we're going to stop right here. We're going to save it. We're going to save that. And we're going to hit somebody with a raid. Who do we hit with a raid? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But let's see who's on. Okay, so Aru's playing Astrobot and Jess is playing Cricket, but I don't know how long Jess is playing for. Then again, she's in LA right now. She's on the West Coast, so she's got more time. Who do we raid? Aru, or who's playing Astrobot, or do we raid Jess Capricorn, who is playing an indie game that looks pretty cute? They're running through a pink forest. It's called Cricket. Cricket J's Really Peculiar Game. I will say with Aru, you never know what you're going to get, and it's often very fucking hilarious. Fuck it, I'll raid Aru. Why not? Let's set that up real quick. Are you saying that? Is it? Okay. Okay, never mind. We're doing Jess. We're doing Jess. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. All right. Mel, can you give me a raid message? You're really far behind. Here's our raid message. Copy and paste that in. We'll go check out Astrobot then. Screw it. I don't care. All right, everybody lock in. Copy and paste that real quick. Copy and paste mine. Oh, she's been going on for 4 hours. Is she still going? I guess so. All right. Anyways, we're gonna hop in. Everybody lock in. But yeah. With that being said, guys, that's not gonna go yet, right? Okay. Yeah. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for joining. We will be finishing Sonic 06 today or tomorrow, Thursday at 7:15 at the latest, 7:30 at the latest. But we'll go live. We'll lock in, do another 4 or 5 hours, and then on Friday, if you want to stop by, we are going to be playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, and maybe some Fall Guys, maybe some other stuff. I don't know. It's part 2 of the birthday subathon. If you want to join, we'll be going live at 7. We'll be having a good time, game night, all that jazz. No movie nights. That'll be continuing next week. But yeah, for the next 2 days, Thursday and Friday, we will be continuing stream at 7. I hope to see you there. But yeah, with that being said, guys, please show Aru some love. She's playing Astrobot. With that being said, though, be sure to stay safe. I hope you have a great day tomorrow and for the rest of the week. But yeah, be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.